What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Wow, nice to see so many of you. Let's go. I think it's gonna be a little bit more of a chill out stream today if you guys are okay with it. How's everyone? How's your Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. I got it right. Let's go. How's your Tuesdays been? You to play some matchmaking? I was thinking about a couple of different things, to be honest, about how to go about this evening. I did kind of want to try and continue to improve a little bit at playing the game. So we'll see how that goes. Really not 100% sure, to be honest. HTV put you as British for a game. Nice. How were the games yesterday? How did it all work out, Floovies? Was it a good time? Fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're doing best of twos, aren't they? That's always a bit weird. I've always found that was a weird format. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. How long was for broadcast, was it, Floofies? Like, how long did it go on for? Because that can be a bit of a grind to solo cast things. I've done it, but it's never a fun time, is it? I'm actually not on the green screen, but I did kind of fuck around. I'm using this new NVIDIA thing. Let me show you. So this is without the effect. Yep, AI background blur. The reason so I'm gonna be doing it for a different thing, but obviously one of the things I wanted to try and mess around with is the background removal thing, right? Instead of getting a green screen. Yeah, it looks weird. Yeah, I mean the blur thing is not really important, I think, because the camera in itself does blur quite a bit. I don't know if it's gonna autofocus this. Maybe. Yeah. So the camera itself is pretty decent at, doing this. I feel like, anyway. Yeah, it looks funny. But I'll show you why I thought it could be interesting to do, maybe. Anders VTuber when? That's a surprisingly common request. Disturbingly common request. What's up, Fat Slag 2K? How are you? How are you doing? Man, I had a lot of doubt when I had to try and pick out a lens for the camera. Like, it was a big deal, you know. Trying to find the right way to do it. Lots of different lenses to choose from. Wasn't really sure. Just woke up tired. Yeah. Tell me about it. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Camera is the Sony. Is it A6000? I think. Which, it's either that or the 5100 people like to use for different reasons. I think the benefit of the 5000 whatever it is version is that the screen behind it can be tilted all the way around, so you can sort of configure the camera from the front. Whereas for this one, you sort of have to turn the camera around, which. I don't know why they took that away, because it didn't really make any sense, but anyway, here's the reason why I thought also it could be fun. I don't know if it will be, but I thought if I did this, I don't know if you guys want this or not, but I could do this little thing, you know, like this. Does that look? Is that fun? Is it fun to have me in the corner like a little weirdo, like a little small little guy in the corner? I don't know if this looks better or not. Like, whatever. But I thought about it, you know. I did actually used to work at Blizzard. You guys don't know this, but let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you about my time at Blizzard. It's funny. I feel like that drama is kind of over now. It's not as fun as it was, you know. We're all having a good time, but now it's done. You should crop your cam as a full circle and put it inside the map. What? Like that little sun from... I feel like, is it lagging quite a bit? It's on quality, maybe put it on performance instead. I feel like I don't want it to lag that much. Right. I think it's better now. I think it's like quality versus whatever. Making fun of him will not stop. Yeah, I'm afraid you're right. Like, the internet's pretty brutal like that. To think all it took was to say, you know what, guys, I probably did fuck that up. Oh, that's probably all the man had to do, right? Like, and it would have been fine. Jesus Christ. Christ! Why? Do you guys check out the last YouTube video? If you did, I don't know, share it, whatever. Do what you feel. I had a good time making it. I have come up with a couple of other interesting grenades that we'll see what happens. And his response to stop killing, I didn't see his response to that. I've got to be honest, at some point I kind of mentally tuned out from the whole drama. I was like, okay, I get it. I already had a sort of a somewhat weird feeling about him. And I was like, okay, he's a bit weird. Better be, you know. He went after Ross Scott. Face it, grind begins. I feel like, man, I need somebody to, like, ease me into things. Anyone in the picture could see what a fraud he was immediately. Yeah, although I'm tempted to agree, but there are people who are super weird, but, you know, but who have, like, more of a, you know, they still have something interesting to offer or whatever. But there was, like, the level of confidence with which he spoke about seemingly everything is a little bit hard to take seriously, right? And, like, when you speak that confidently about something, you are really building your own downfall, right? Have you been on a gym after you made... Wait, hold on. How... What the fuck did my brain just read? How are you going after the guy that made the Freeman's Mind? What is that? What am I reading? Did you just hack my brain? I don't even know what you were just writing. I feel like sensitivity 1.6. Okay, should we do like 1? I mean, not that we're really regularly shooting people at this distance anyway, you know? I do use OBS, yes. Which is kind of okay, but I fucking hate, with a passion, I hate the audio plugins that are available. And I somewhat despise the idea of having to use Voicemeeter, but I might have to because I feel like nothing else really works here. Do you stick around until the end of the first game? Oh, did I? No, no, I was pretty wrecked. The built-in audio split for OBS still works for me. Does it? Like the beta audio capture thing? I wonder if it's some shit that I'm doing to fuck it up for myself then. Could it be? What do you broadcast in? Do you broadcast, what is the, like, do 320 kilobits or something else? Silver Elite's on the horizon. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like it, you know? It could be, there could be one of those Silver Elite days, like maybe Silver 3 or something, like we could get there, I think. Just for the lols, let's just try and do a little bit of deathmatch, just for the lols. Yeah, I mean, I am splitting the channels now, and it works, but the problem is it stops working, and then it does the crackling noise thing, and then we have to like close the different software, and then like, or close the, like if it's Discord or it's Spotify, but we have to like close the things and then start them again. It's very annoying, and I wonder if it's like a mismatch where like I think this mixer outputs in 192, and then I guess if I don't know what Spotify or anything else does, but like if the rest of Windows is doing something else, I just don't know. I genuinely don't know. I wonder if it's like could be some sort of like problem like that, where there's like some buffer that's building up over time because I'm trying to deliver different signals to the same thing or whatever. You know, I just don't know. I mean, I just also, from like a hardware point of view, I'm just not good enough at these kind of things, you know. Had that problem set in 48K, yeah. So I mean, like. Yeah, I don't know, like, mine is fine for a while, right up until it's not, you know? And that's kind of a sad feeling, you know? Okay. Have you... Yep. I have looked at some of the plugins, and I mean, I'm using one of the plugins right now, but it does the exact same thing, which I guess could be evidence that maybe it's me that's fucking up somehow, you know? Wait a minute. Jesus. That's some real questionable FPS, isn't it? There's gotta be a way to improve that situation. 1 bullet. And it's top 1 HLTV. I think it's, I mean, it's pretty likely, honestly. Like, if you look at some of this stuff, like, I don't think you would have seen other players hit headshots within like the first like 20 bullets or so. Like, that doesn't happen a lot. Need a The main thing is to believe, yes. You're right. Also, in the chat, any new viewers? How much Edo do you have now? I have no idea. Bro, I just play matchmaking on silver level, okay? I don't think they calculate Elo for that. So... Man, I feel like this FPS thing is untenable as fuck. Like, 60 FPS in here? Why is that? How do we change that? Are there some settings that I like need to fix to make this better? Or is it just that I am running too much software all at once? Stream 800 by 600, yeah. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna test. Let's do a test, okay? Let's do a little test. Okay, it looks... I don't even know. Is there anything better than other in here? What options do I have? Well, that's a good question. What options do I have? I guess I don't even know. VSync. Yeah, we are playing full screened window. Is that bad? Global shadows on low. What else do we want? Particle details, shaded details, anything? Do we need them? Put global dynamic shadow on what? Sun only or all? I guess we need that to be all. You want a sun only? But can we see people next to the lights then? We can't. Right? That's what that means. If I do sun only, I won't be able to see people on ancient. I think. Anything else people want changed here? Shader detail. Percent, what's up? Particle details. That would be the smokes, right? Oh. Right? Am I correct? Benchmark map. What is this? Okay. There's an actual benchmark map. Cool. I mean, does any of... It's just if I put it in... What? What's happening? Okay, now it's in windowed mode. Why would it change? But I didn't change anything, did I? Am I confused? I'm confused. If I put it in full screened, right? Current train version, I mean, I kind of like it. It's going to mean that like tapping in and out of it is going to be a mess, right? It means every time I tap in and out, it's going to go crazy. Yeah? How do you like train? Ooh. It is in fact lagging a lot. Jesus Christ. Ooh, damn. That feels like it just crashed, like everything. Hello? Are we back yet? Jesus Christ. What just happened? Fuck me. That's like... It was not happy about that, was it? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off that monitor in the back. Why is it doing all of this? Stream is dying, yes. Because of full screen. What is going on, guys? Hello? Christ. What's actually happening? Okay, is it back? Are we back? We just lost like 10 minutes of time. Okay. Okay, I don't like the full screen thing. I think every time I'm gonna like load in and out, it's gonna go super nuclear on me. Yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, it's worth thinking about, right? I just don't understand why did it suddenly say it was windowed. I feel like it's gotta be a bad sign if the most I can run is like 100 and some FPS in the fucking menu. Right? What if it just disable the ambient occlusion? I mean, I'd kind of, in a way, I'd kind of rather shader detail. I'd probably rather have the game running well than anything else. Is that fair? Picture is balked? Oh, shit. Is it still? Is it okay? I feel like on my stream it's fine, right? It should be good. Next map I would like to see in the pool? That's a good question, man. Hold on. Benchmark. Let's try it. I think Cash is a pretty good bet. I would still like Overpass probably back. I don't know. Hey, Dougie, what's up? How are you guys doing? How's the day been?
Move it, son.
Recommends full screen. Wrecked. Oh, we're just doing like a... It's doing like a fly-through. That's pretty fucking sick. We're just counting frames. Okay, it should be... I mean, from my point of view, it seems to be working fine, right? Like... Hopefully, it's fine. Sup? Rin up. How are you? Welcome to the stream. First time. It's an exciting emote to start with. I like it. We're just testing out how terrible my PC actually is. Like, it is a little bit older by now, so... I guess, you know... Finish up. First nap today. Lunch hit hard. Yeah. Naps can be pretty underrated, I'm not gonna lie. My 1% lows is the number that really matters. Where am I seeing that? There's too much information on the screen for me to fully appreciate. See at the console at the end, okay. You've lurked a few times? Well, you know what, we can... People are allowed to lurk in here, you know? As long as you're lurking in the chat and not outside of my house or something like that, it's fine, you know? Damn. This is sick. I didn't know this existed. I've learned something new. In spite of most of her trying to crash the entire stream, we also got something out of it. That's good. My 1% all active... Where did we see the 1% lows? Milchen, what's up? Alex, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What is the specs? I actually can't remember what the CPU is. 3090 GPU, but obviously for Counter-Strike, it's not really the GPU we're using that much, right? But I'm also streaming, so like I guess it's the CPU. I am streaming with the NVIDIA stuff, so the stream should be running mostly on the GPU, I think. Hopefully the rest is being handled, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. I do have the CPU C, so we can just check. We don't even have to guess. It's still not great. Okay. That's rough, guys. I have a AMD Ryzen 5800X. So, what does that mean? What does it mean? It's been so long since I've really looked into this game. It's like hardware stuff, to be honest. Anyway, we can't change it right now, so we just have to live with it, don't we? Sorry. FPS average is MP1 the right at the top. Oh, okay. FPS average 120. But yeah. And the CPU was the AMD. Whatever it was. Whatever I just said. Anyway, do we wanna try and do something fun? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Because the season has ended. So we're waiting for new premiere to start. Fuck me. The best we do is matchmaking. Okay, hold on. I learned like a couple of smokes on Dust 2 and Mirage. Maybe we try and just play matchmaking and just play those. See what happens. Yeah, I guess in theory, like, it would be cool to have a new GPU as well, just because I am running a lot of setups with cameras and everything. There's a lot, so I don't know. That's not for now. That'll have to be in the future, you know. And, if I get hired for events again, maybe it's new computer time. But until then, maybe not. You know, maybe not so much. On Dust 2. Go train. Well, I mean, could. But I kind of also want to do this. Wow, maybe this NVIDIA broadcasting is wrecking things more than I thought. Or maybe it's like the background thing that's doing it. What if I do this instead? Is it going to be much better? Hold on, let's try this, guys. Maybe it's like actually using a lot more than I thought to try and do this weird thing.
Let's roll.
Who knows? We'll leave it like this for a minute. You just upgraded to the 9800. It's coming tomorrow. Rebuilding whole rig. New run. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, it's always fun to do that, isn't it? I didn't actually build this PC. I normally do that. I normally think it's a little bit more fun, but GPU is the 3090, I think. So yeah, we practiced a couple of different nades that hopefully will, like this one for Xbox, I think. Well, fuck this out. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Wanna go long?
Hello. Go long.
Yeah, go long.
No more talking. Now we fight.
You guys are team, please.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Okay.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay. This guy's also shitting. So I was getting shot from behind without noticing. Now remember, we are playing in the Silver Leagues here, so the concept of like, you know, pushing somewhere or doing anything with conviction is an alien concept to these people. They don't do that.
Let's go.
I actually have a smoke that I might be able to throw here. Not that it's gonna make a difference, but only. Jesus Christ, never mind. Did the smoke land? Yeah, it did land, look. That's the smoke.
Wait.
I think that's funny.
Stay.
Donk must be ready for this rivalry. Yeah, true. I don't think he will be, to be honest. Has he ever seen a smoke like that before? Okay, we won. I'm gonna claim credit for that. I think it was the smoke that made the difference. That's a sick smoke? Yeah, I think it is. Like, it can be thrown pretty quickly. Unfortunately, I wish I could talk myself into it fully, but it's like, it does have some pretty big downsides. Like, it is a little bit too fickle, but in theory, it's not that hard to throw. Like, you can do it fairly quickly.
Flash.
right?
B.
Okay.
Nice, man. Together.
Yes. Together. He's not wrong,
Yes,
but
together.
he is probably talking to nobody because... Okay, my expectation is we're not gonna get these people to listen to anything, so... There's no hate or anything, it's my experience.
Rush B, rush.
Alright, let's go. I'll throw a smoke.
I can window. I can door smoke.
Yeah, me too.
Fast.
I threw in a flashbang.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Front. Window one. Plant.
Yeah, they're screaming at me to plant, but like nobody's covering the window or anything, so... Mostly.
Long crash.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to go? Long, mid?
Long smoke. I can.
Okay. That's taking all day, bro. That's not gonna work. Okay. Jesus Christ.
No people.
Oh, no people. Guys, I've been practicing these different smokes. Like, they can't just not show up for the bomb site. That sucks. Like, look, I wanted to smoke this cross. I feel like I did a good job, okay? The fuck is this?
Why you shooting, please? Bro, what the fuck?
Long.
I don't know what these guys are doing. But anyway, as you guys can tell, I've tried to learn some smokes. I feel like if I'm gonna join phase, I need to learn to smoke the cross on mid just a little bit, you know?
Save AVP, please, purple.
You know?
Thank you.
I try to find like a video of somebody smoking long and cross, and I'm sure they exist, but like I felt like they all are kind of weirdly fickle, and this one seems to be better, so I just made this one. I mean, it might get slow, but we're playing in Silver League. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. He is mad. I agree.
Can you on your back? Thank you. AK on your back.
We can also smoke Xbox,
Fake smoke.
which is pretty, I guess, normal. At least I think I can. Well, I guess we'll see.
Bounce it.
Okay, I mean, guys, I don't think my grenades have anything to do with us winning, but I am throwing them. Okay, can I get some fucking credit for that at a very minimum? Somebody drop some emotes in chat or whatever to. Alright, I'll smoke doors.
Flash B.
Oh, sorry.
I'm throwing that smoke pretty consistently, I feel
My
like.
bad, sorry.
That smoke has to be like pure poison for the silvers, right? Like, what can they do from out here? Can they even land a Molotov? Like, they can't see where anything is.
Don't buy, don't buy. I buy for you.
Best support player? Fuck yes.
Thanks.
No problem.
Go long, go long.
Okay, I'll smoke the long corner.
Flash.
Okay, we're all smoking long corner. Holy shit.
City is the last.
This is like, I've never seen so many grenades. Like, we have one other guy on the team who also knows how to throw grenades. That's never happened. It's never happened this many people are throwing grenades in silver, okay? I don't think the smoke is quick enough, unfortunately, but
I can. Door.
I feel like it's pretty good, you know?
Flash B. B, present.
Like, isn't it? What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Any praise for the dear leader? I feel like it's sick, okay? Hey Gabby, what's up? I'm actually pretty excited. I wasn't gonna do this at all because I felt like it. I just wasn't able to convince myself,
No,
you know?
my bad. No. His friends to fire me.
Nate. Purple. Nate. City.
Max Master. Perfect. Nice. Let's fucking go. So far, so good. Where it land? I don't. Oh, the smoke. Which one are we talking about?
Flash drop.
Okay. Is Premiere back up? I don't think so. This is, at a minimum, this is matchmaking, so. Oh, I guess I had the bomb. I could have planted the whole time. What's up? Fire Beard. Nice name. The one in B lands on the wall, and it basically blocks off anyone from being able to see, like, into the bomb site. Like, it drops down. I'll show you. Basically, I just throw, like, I aim here and then a little bit up.
Flash.
And it seems to work okay. You know?
B, B.
But also these people I'm playing against are pretty bad, so. But anyway, that's how to do it. I'll put it in a video probably. I actually thought it wasn't gonna work quite as good. I think the funny thing about it is if people are coming in from middle, it might be hard for them to throw a Molotov into the upper dark position because you can't see where to throw it basically, and you could easily fuck it up. So that was my reasoning for trying to do that. I tried for a really long time to do it from spawn basically, and I just couldn't quite find a way to do it, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a ginger beard, so it's kind of fitting. Yes. Like our friend Harry.
Flash.
Damn, our guy, he's smoking the high position. Okay, whatever. Yikes! Sauti Simba, what's up? Can I just call you Simba? How are you doing? First message, and it's a yikes. Pretty appropriate, to be honest, for what you're likely to see on the stream here. So, can't really blame you. Common reaction. But how's your day been? Is the real question. But it doesn't seem easy to learn.
Give it me, bro.
I don't know. We can have a discussion about that at some point, you know?
Knock.
Good job, guys. I'll show you guys in a practice game exactly what it looks like, okay? That's the easier way to go about it, I think.
This day right here is where we end this.
Call for a timeout.
Solid work, boys. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it's...
Oh, did they surrender? Oh, okay. Cool. Huge W. Silver Elite. Here we come. Woo! Let's go. Hello? Is it lagging? Did I level up? Why is it lagging? No. It's just lagging. I think it's pretty forgiving about the lineup. Maybe. Hello? Premiere? Should I show you guys real quick? I don't want to get locked into doing this forever, because you know what happens if we start throwing grenades, right? You guys know what happens. We're throwing grenades all day. I'll show you the idea, though.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
I'll show you guys what the idea was. Hey, Emily, what's up? Golden over happens? No, not yet. We're not even there.
Let's go.
The idea, I actually really wanted to throw the grenade from here. Like, I wanted to be able to spawn, run here. But the thing is, for that to work, it's gonna have to require like aiming like way up here, and then running forward, but like not too far forward. It's a huge mess to try and line it up properly. I'm not gonna lie, and that obviously wasn't it anyway. So anyway, fun fact: I'm level 9. Face it, and they throw worse smokes than yours and does 290. Yeah, well, so obviously I'm not level -5 on Face It, but I wanted to. I thought I do kind of. It would be fun to try and improve the game for real, you know, and not just in terms of the aim, but also in terms of like knowing more utility. Anyway, the idea would be to like run here and then do this, and I think. I think it's somewhat doable. Right? Is it worth throwing over something that's faster? Is the question. Because obviously the CTs, if they want, they are obviously gonna. You can't stop them from running through no matter what, right? So you're never doing that with a smoke, right? But the idea that I thought was, if someone's holding here, and they wanted to turn around now and throw, let's see. Late lunch, getting nudes, nice. That's noodles, by the way, for those of you wondering. If I'm here on the CT side and my friend needs help, and I turn around, I'm like, where am I throwing this Molotov if I want to throw it into, because most people I think will do this, and that's not going to work. I mean, it might, but they're not going to throw it all the way in. It's going to land out here somewhere. How's the stream going? Pretty good, actually. I'm slowly practicing how to get a bit better. So anyway, this is the one smoke that I wanted to do. I don't know if I just mind game myself. I feel like I threw it that whole Dust 2 game, right? I pretty much threw the smoke and it pretty much worked every time. But I guess even if it fails, it usually just does that. And then it's just kind of a slow door smoke, you know? Does that make sense? And then the other long smoke that I kind of wanted to throw, I don't know if it's worth it is the issue. Long smokes are kind of weird because I can run here and look at this and just kind of throw it. And I think the upside to this is that it doesn't touch this and it just goes down and lands and it's pretty quick. Boom, like. We can definitely throw on the window. That's actually surprisingly easy to do. But the other long smoke that I've thought about doing was this one, where we sort of position ourselves here and then we do this. Because I think this will land up on the canopy. But the thing is, it also bounces off this wall. So in terms of timing, I'm also not sure, why do we even care if it's up there? Like, wouldn't we rather have it be a further distance out? I think so. I'm more convinced about the other, more normal one. It's also a lot easier to line up. This one takes like a little bit of time. This one, you can actually just run here and look at this thing, and as soon as you get here, you just kind of stop and throw. Like, it's so easy, and it doesn't really matter if it lands one way or another, you know, like, so. B window smokes. Let me see if I can remember how to, because I did one earlier. Was it like this? I can't even remember. But I was fucking around with it. Okay, it probably was something like that. But yeah, like, I mean, the issue is, in general, I would say, like, for a rush, is it good to be able to smoke both these positions? Yeah, maybe. But like, the main problem still is going to be that the CTs are already in here. So really the best thing about these smokes is if there's only one CT, so they're playing like 1 mid, 1 B, 2, 3A. If they're playing that and you're rushing B, it is cool to be able to have everything smoked off so that you're just dealing with one person, right? That canopy throw smoke looks like it could block off. Blocks. Run bounce. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hold on, we can just do this preview. I can't exactly remember. There is like a fairly... I was fucking around with this so much today. Actually, I might have just completely... Was this the one? I tried so many things today, so that I kind of ended up... Maybe it is this, but just running a bit further. I feel like there was one that had to do with this antenna. Okay, so like maybe... Oh, I wasn't even in the corner. That's a problem. Take like 3 steps, 2 steps, 2.5 steps. That wasn't long enough. Try it again. Kind of run a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. I think we can do that. And it's a big benefit, I think, if it's that deep in there, because like, good luck even like getting up into the window. Like, it's gonna be a mess. So yeah, we can definitely do that. Pretty easy. Yeah, one friend goes here, runs like 3 steps forward. Let's see if we fuck it up immediately. Nope. And then easy, probably pretty easy to throw. And the other guy goes here, aims somewhere into the sky, like a little bit out, a little bit above, kind of. and hopefully doesn't fuck it up too much. It is a bit scary. The only scary thing, oh shit, about this is that sometimes it like only goes up here and not down there. But yeah, I mean, obviously this is a pretty fun idea. Unsure about what's, because once you've thrown, let's say I'm the guy throwing this smoke. If I throw this smoke, does it make more sense for me to just run here and then I guess jump up here and do this?
Deploying flashbang.
Because you can flash like all the way over.
Status.
Like if I'm a CT playing back here, it's not amazing, I guess. What if I'm here? Here presumably does nothing. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's never going to be like this sickest flash from out here, right? But like if you're going to be late to the party anyway, does it make sense to just kind of try and do it? Like you just have to aim above this line, I think, and you're going to be clearing the roof basically. What do we think, guys? Anyway. Something to consider. Any other places I guess the other smokes. I didn't get to use them because I only have one at a round, but obviously this is the other classic one that people know by now. And the other one is this one that people also know, I think.
Throwing smoke.
Right? To create the wall, the much famous wall. People know this. Now I know it, which is probably about time. Oh wait, the long smoke that I was throwing. I don't know. People throw these long smokes. I think the classic way to do it is to do this, right? Is to kind of come up to this here and then throw some kind of smoke like this when you're running-ish. Maybe not quite like that. Like this. Yeah, I think that's what people do, right? Hey, Kibbs. So that I think is like the standard kind of one. I don't like running. Also because in Silver, if you run here, like you're gonna run into your own teammates like 99% of the time. So this running and throwing thing isn't very Silver approved. I just stand here and then right where there are two leaves you're looking through, right? Does that make sense? I'm looking through like two different leaves, like right where they intersect. So like this here, it doesn't really matter where, like if I'm jump throwing it. Like, all I'm doing if I'm going up and down this leaf is like throwing it further towards mid or further towards CT spawn. So, yeah, I mean, the running one bounces way quicker. There's no question about that. But again, I'm playing fucking Silver matchmaking, so does it even matter? But yeah, this one I kind of... I like it because it's like very, very center. My Silver teammates, they're not going to get shot at the side. It takes a long time to land. Yeah. I mean, if we were rushing the A-bomb side, obviously knowing this one is fine, right? Like, it's good to be able to throw this one. I guess we could practice it. Like, it's you're not wrong, like. But my concern always is that if you go a little bit too early, a little bit too late, you can get some very interesting gaps. This one seems fine, but all it takes is like a little bit of a fuck up, which, you know, obviously myself being pretty much a perfect Counter-Strike player, I don't do that a lot, but you never know. Yeah, there's also ones that are thrown from here, you're right.
That's our insertion point.
But there's, yeah, there are a ton. There you can, I think you can throw one like this, I think is the other one.
Throwing smoke.
If I'm not mistaken, something like that. Yeah, so you can throw them, but I feel like a lot of them, I don't know. There are a lot of ways to do it. I just, personally, I like this one. For the kind of games that I'm playing, I'm gonna throw this one.
Check in. That's our insertion point.
Throw it from the blue bam, yeah. So something like this, I don't know. Let's target the side of the box of the blue container. Wait, what? Like here, from here? Basically, like this is the one that I just threw, right? Like you can kind of throw this one.
Check in. That's our insertion point.
If you stand against the back more. Oh, so into the corner like this. Yeah. I just don't. I mean, listen. You guys do what you want. If I get to a level of like play where I need really fast smokes, I'm gonna learn another one, I think, or I'm gonna throw the running one. Right now, that's not it. I guarantee you, my crossing smoke is not what's keeping my level of Counter-Strike down at the moment. I'm just happy to throw one at all. Okay. But yeah, it would be cool, like, to be able to throw these grenades, you know, with some level of precision and just kind of, you know, not fuck it up and just kind of, you know, because again, like, if I'm, you know, I was playing with Ted yesterday. Obviously, Ted is leagues better at Counter-Strike than I am, but it was fun. Like, it is fun to do these things, and it kind of sucks to be like the guy who's just sat in the background saying like, oh, I don't know anything. I guess I'll flash the team a couple of times and that's it. You know, who wants to be that guy? Let's try some more. How are you guys doing? Remember to follow the channel if you did not already. There's a new video out on YouTube if you guys want to interact with that. I know it sucks, but if you guys, you know, click on the YouTube stuff and leave a comment or whatever, we're telling the YouTube algorithm that you care about it, whether you actually do or you don't. But that's nice for me because hopefully it means the content will get more stuff. And then, you know, I don't know. More people will see it. I don't know what the end game is here, but that's what I'm thinking, Astro, as well. That's kind of my feeling too. You know, I'm just trying. And plus, you know what? Like, again, we're just taking it really one step at a time here. Okay. Rain Chaos, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for the autograph. That was you! That's so awesome. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed that event. Where do you guys want to go? A or B? Okay, this guy's flashing. He's smoking from... Holy shit, he's an absolute professional. Okay, that's all my problem. I had my hand... I wish you guys see my keyboard. That would have been... Or my mousepad. That would have been funny. I had my mouse, like, weirdly. But I was also shocked by the fact that the guy wanted to stop in long, so... I wasn't expecting it, even though I should have been, because, again, we're playing silver matchmaking, so of course he was going to stop at long. Just did leg day. Time for a shake and some meat. Is that, like, lifting, or was it, like... a spa day where you got, like, you know, legs shaved? Which one is it? Yeah, the Elisa Masters was so much fun, man. I really had a good time. That was like a real... I had so few expectations of that event. I was like, okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, it could be a bit weird or whatever. And it just ended up being, like, such a cool thing to experience, you know? So I was enjoying it. Should we try and smoke this? See what happens. Okay, we've lost our buddy already. Lifting, okay. Oh. No judgment, you know? Okay. A massage sounds nice? Yes. Yeah. Spy P250. Who cares? Who cares?
Now is the time.
I could assign my... Yeah, that's true. I should shave my head so I can... Okay. I'm not going anywhere near that mess.
spawn lite.
Go A.
Короче, вон, гачка опять, короче, вон.
Да я еще.
Could be. The reload. I don't know why I wanted to listen to this. I feel like I knew we could have known they were coming from the T-spawn, but whatever. Whatever. Silvers, they hit different. Yeah, I know. It's rough. But you know, I don't hate it. These guys are fine. Like, they're kind of moving. They're trying, whatever. Like.
Да, ладно, молодцы, отец. Ik ga hem wat als post.
عندنا ستريس على جول هي.
I feel like you're going to the sauna now. I'm jealous, but that sounds amazing. Wish I had a sauna, you know. Okay, guys. Oh, he's taking the bomb out in the middle on his own. Hold on. Did my sensitivity change since we started doing this? Yeah, it did. Is that a config? Why does it change? You ready for Anders to get banned over saying a slur? Damn. I feel like it's gonna take a lot. Any famous cheaters today? No, we've just silvers. Just silvers. No cheaters. I'm mostly learning how to throw smokes on Dust 2. DEF with the subscription for the second month. Thank you so much. Support is more appreciated than you guys know. I've been saying it, but a year from now I'm going to tell you guys a story about how crazy this year has been for me already. But not yet. There's a lot of... I have no idea what these guys are saying, okay? I truly don't know. But yeah, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. That wasn't my smoke, by the way. There's two of them! How could they be... Were they sat on top of each other? I feel like that's cheating. Oh, over a random saying a slur. Alright, fair enough. I was like... I usually don't. Holy shit, look at this guy. Captain Marvel over here. Good job. I have to mute these people. I have no idea what they're saying. No offense. Oh my god, please. I'm pretty sure there's someone back there. Yep. How are they not dying? Like, how are they not dying? 8 bullets. He didn't see him. He's right on top. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's so sick, isn't it? It's so sick. I'm letting the team down, guys. But also the team's letting itself down. So I guess it's all good. They're so fun to watch. Yeah, I know. They match logos? They did. Marvel and DC, right. That's pretty exciting. Try and deagle some more, why not? God damn. Sensitivity does feel super low. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my bullets are just genuinely not connected. Hate to say it. I think that was aim punch on that guy. That bullet went into the sky. What's the plan? What's the plan? Was you just gonna stay there the whole time? Teams running. I don't like this. It is what it is. I'm also just like kind of fucking around because like I don't really know what else to do, you know. You have to go. Okay. Jesus. It's the entire team. Pretty healthy attitude, but yeah, I mean, listen, I'm just, you know, since like the second game, I'm pretty sure these guys are, you know, like, who cares? Who cares about it? Just waiting for Premiere to start back up, I suppose. Why I play bad on purpose? I'm not. I'm just like, the problem is with these people is like, when you have too many people like this, or I don't know, like, I mean, I guess I probably should try out a lot more. Maybe you're right. But sometimes it feels like it's more stressful, you know? I feel like that's when like the stress really kicks in, is when you like, it's when you try to give a fuck and then but I mean, maybe you're right. Ted would want us to try harder, okay? Yeah, that's my concern, is that if I'm like trying a lot, I'm like, oh my god, I've gotta give it a try, you know? That then I'm gonna be like super depressed when everybody else is kind of like messing around or whatever it is they're currently doing. Okay, bombs running away. Let's fucking go. Oh. Why are we smoking it? Okay, we're going back to B. Sick. I like that. Good thinking. Anyone covering him? Probably not. If we're being honest. Okay, so they're both coming from CT spawn, I'm pretty sure.
We are going to win.
Exciting! Aim cross. Yeah, it's probably true. I also feel like, to be honest, I think the main thing that I probably need to do a lot more is like I don't even know if you guys know this. I don't want to stand still too much, you know. Like I understand that, like obviously, as soon as I start running, I'm probably like giving away a big advantage, you know. But half the time I'm just like, oh, who cares, you know. I just wanna go, and obviously at some point that's going to be fairly a detrimental attitude, you know. Oh, cool. Is he inside the smoke the whole time? Oh, he's in the pit the whole time. Sick. Nobody checked it. But yeah, like I think actually Ted probably, like, he probably said it the right way. It's like you should play every game with some level of like think about what you're consciously doing. I mean, he's not wrong about that. I'm just worried that that's the part that's gonna make me super mad, you know. So, you know, but yeah, I mean, but I mean that would also help if you were playing with more people who were, you know, there was like more of a teamwork or whatever, you know. That makes a big difference, presumably. He was in the smoke, yeah, maybe. I mean, I had to mute these people because I didn't even know where they were. It sounded like they were on a ship, like one of those party ships talking. But yeah, I mean, like, it's not, maybe, I don't know. I got Face It installed with the anti-cheat and everything, so I don't know. Maybe we play that at some point. Maybe just play some Premiere when the season starts up, see what happens, you know. What's the worst? What is the worst that could really happen? Is the question, you know, we must be asking ourselves. Yeah, I mean, they didn't change the fromage yet. But yeah, I mean, caring about every round is probably generally a good idea, you know. Fuck it.
Laying down smoke.
Global nuclear war is the worst that can happen. Yeah, maybe. Is he trying to wallbang this? That's not gonna work, my friend. Okay, Marvel's playing a lot better than... No, they're playing equally good and better than me. It's good. Good news. I don't know. I mean, if that happens, it's all over, right? No one's around to give a fuck at that point, so... Hopefully Premiere comes out before we get there, Milchin. Season 2.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
That's my bad. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but sometimes I end up putting my mouse like all the way the edge of my mouse pad, and then I get into a fight like that, and I just can't move it any further. And my mouse pad's giant, by the way, so there's no excuse really. A rogue black hole eating up the planet. I mean, again, like I feel like these are instances where surely you would just shrug and say, "Okay, it happened." Like, you know what I mean? You couldn't do anything to stop it. You just have to say, you know, a couple of hours, it's all over. You know. I feel like could be worse things, you know. What if you were like stuck in silver matchmaking and you couldn't get out? Like you just had to replay the same silver game over and over again. How about that? Silver purgatory. You couldn't, and you can't mute your teammates ever, and they're all shouting at you. Yeah, I just put my sense down for this game. Okay, he knows what he's got it under control. Like this guy. That's a Black Mirror episode, yeah. Now I put my sensitivity down a little bit, so you know, trying to readjust, I guess. But I felt like my sense before was like way too high. I mean, it is a bit low now, but I mean, I'm gonna feel like that, right? I'm just always gonna feel like that. Where the fuck did they smoke? Where are they fighting? Okay, they are up there. I did hit him with the no scope, I'm pretty sure. Oh, who cares? Okay. I think I just probably need to commit to a sensitivity and just kind of do that, you know, without thinking too much about it. Do you feel like the enemy kills you before you see them sometimes? No, not really. Oh, we lost a guy. No, I don't feel that way. I mean, the FPS is a bit, it sucks a bit, but who cares, you know? Need a new PC, we'll get there one day, you know? What's up, Skillets? How are you? And fellow cult maxers. Yeah, guys, we are building a cult. If you want to join, there's a Discord. We're making content. We're not making specifically cult-related content yet, but over on YouTube we are. We throw a lot of grenades. We play a little bit of keyboard every once in a while, and yeah, and cast Counter-Strike whenever that's available. Actually, we'll be casting some Counter-Strike tomorrow for the CCT stuff, so that's good. That's gonna be happening. It'll be a good time. I've got no doubts. So yeah. Do you think James' philosophy of saving should be implemented by Silvers? God, no. Could you imagine? I mean, it already is being half the time, like. Yes. Go check out the YouTube. I actually would like some comments on, you know, YouTube content eventually. What is rule 1 of the family? That's a good question. We do need like we need cult rules, don't we? I'll have to think about that. That's a good idea. Have you really ever cast the Power League? Yeah, I mean that would be sick. But I don't know what kind of budget they have for it. I mean, it's also like very specifically a Danish thing, but I mean it could be fun. I don't know if they'll allow me to do it in English, but I feel like it'd be fun. Oh, we lost several people. That is a problem. Frequency of the monitor. It's like 100 and... I think it might be 144 actually. So maybe. I guess that could be it, maybe.
Let's go. Oh. Grenade out.
Okay, never mind, my friend. Don't bring up the bot from Dota. Yeah, that's a big rule. Still haven't heard anything from Valve, so I guess they're busy with Premiere. So, oh, this is a really weird game. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a software limiting problem? Okay, maybe. But I mean, shouldn't make a big difference, should it? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. I don't know. Try again. Hey Tuck, what's up? Good to see everybody. I'm gonna throw a follow in there. If you're not already following the stream, go ahead and do that.
Let's roll.
We're back. Okay, we're playing Mirage now. Oh, that's a lot of lag. But that felt like server lag more than anything else. I don't know. Man, this new sensitivity is kind of wrecking me. Maybe we just do like 1.2. I feel like it's just a little bit too low. Disabling VSync? Yeah, I guess we could try that. We'll try that in a bit.
Move. Decoys out. Flashbang. Out of the hole.
Okay. Hey, teammates coming by anytime soon? Okay, I tried. Shoot, please shoot him. No. Pablo. Pablo, what are you doing, Pablo? Please, I'm begging you. Oh, never mind. It's cool, man. It's totally cool. Pablo's in a different frame. He's somewhere else. He's up in the... Never mind. Yeah, decent shots.
Nice try.
Let's try. What happens if I disable VSync now, though? Is it gonna completely wreck me? It's kind of my pick.
Let's move out.
Oh, I think it does go up a little bit higher, I guess. Maybe it does make a difference. Yeah, we're seeing over 200 now, so maybe that's part of it. Silver game's really fun to watch. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you guys listen. I'm putting myself through torture. This, you know, my soul's hurting a little bit, but I'm glad we're glad we can all laugh about it.
One palace.
Yeah, probably. But I'm not gonna lie, Pablo had a lot of other things on his mind at that point in time, so. How does he get any kills ever doing that? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I truly don't. So yeah, the VSync thing I think worked pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're just buying. Who cares? Fuck it.
Let's have at your mates.
Oh, was Crystal into the
Maybe
breach
it's
too?
Okay.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Smoke snake. Oh, bomb B. Where's the bullets gone? Bomb is still at B though, by the way, but sorry, were you saying about Crystal? Yeah. Probably Into the Breach. Is there anything? I guess there's nothing new about Into the Breach yet. Oh, I did tag him. He's the assistant coach. Fuck. That's what I mean, like. Yeah. Clack. I get it. That's kind of how I like to play.
Laying down smoke.
VSync work negatively on your PC. I mean, it seems to be doing a good job here. Like, it's clocking in at like plus 200 FPS now, so hopefully that'll, I don't know if that improves anything. Yeah, the Into the Breach thing is kind of, it's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Favorite TV show ever? Max Meister. I have two. Can I pick two? I will even if you say no. The Wire and Band of Brothers. I think that I couldn't easily pick between those two. I think kind of very different shows. Also, I feel like so.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade. Smoke. Deploying decoy.
Yeah, like, yeah, they're super different shows. Like, obviously, The Wire is more entertaining in terms of, you know, sick characters and lots of fun like that. Band of Brothers, I guess, is a little bit more of a kind of a serious show. This is the part where I'm like, I know I should be playing this round slowly, kind of waiting, but like I just can't. I just can't do it, boys. Okay, I know it's dumb. I know I should, but like it's too much. Like if that makes me like a worse player, then it probably does. And if I was playing like with friends and we were like super try-harding, I obviously wouldn't just be running around like this, but I can't wait for this one guy on the T side to eventually decide to like go A or B, you know? It's too... You haven't seen Band of Brothers? Damn. You're missing out. Missing out.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
I stopped shooting because I was pretty sure I was going to headshot the first guy. Then I panicked a bit, and I think I hit the other guy with a recoil. Like I wasn't aiming anywhere near his head. That's so ridiculous. What am I doing? But yeah, the whole stopping the fight because you're like, oh, he's probably dead it's not the best. I hate it. Have you played the games? No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Be careful, Mitch.
Bombs B, by the way. They don't care.
Church.
Okay, don't worry about it. Been watching the stream for a while to get myself in the mood to decide to say hello. I'm in a model. I'm starting to get some things that I didn't get too much for. Some tears are coming out. I'm just getting it off my chest. I'll be better soon. Is this like a... It's like a copy pasta? No to extra? I feel like it could be. I don't want to respond seriously if it's a copy pasta, you know? Do I only cast for CS? Javix? Yeah, I mean, I would do other games, but I don't know if I can easily get into other games is the issue, like... But it would be fun.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
I mean, the only other game I've really casted is Overwatch, right when it came out, when E-League were doing like a season of it. I was doing something there. It was fun.
Decoy.
But,
Decoy.
you know,
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
I feel like I'm lagging a lot. Jesus Christ. Find it hard to concentrate? Alright.
Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Thank you. Well, listen, no to extra. Speaking of someone with some personal experience in going through some ups and downs, I don't know, man. The best thing to do sometimes, if things are a bit rough, is just to try to take, like, zoom out and think about the longer kind of run. That's what I'm trying to do right now from, like, myself, is trying to say, like, okay, life is a little bit complicated right now. Hopefully, like, a year from now, it's gonna be better, you know? And I'll be in a better space mentally, and everything will kind of improve, you know? And I'm trying to think about, like, what can I do, you know, I'm so confused, like. What's he doing, like? Am I crazy? Is he... Okay, I'm also lagging. Someone's crazy, and I don't know if it's him or me. But I suspect it might be him. Sit back and enjoy the stream. Well, that's good. I appreciate that, you know? I just can't even... Just heard on Dust 2 TV stream that you would be interested in casting in Danish. Someone wrote it. Ember? Yeah, I mean, if... Yeah, I mean, like, it could be... That could be fun. Why not? I mean, I'd be casting it in English, I think. Casting in Danish is hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's, it should be easy, but it's not. But yeah. Power League in English. I just don't know if I don't know if the Power League people will care about it because, you know, it's like a sort of Danish-centric thing, right? So presumably for them, it's like, what is the point of having an English audience, you know? Would be my guess. I could be wrong. Ouch. They blew me up, man. Again, I know I shouldn't be like looking for these kills, but part of me is just like, do we have to wait here forever? Like, oh, everybody else left. Okay, didn't count on that. One window. Keep defusing, my man. Content idea. Demo round review. On Edge with Anders. Or Anders and everything. Yeah, I do want to do these things. It's very... surprisingly hard to pitch content in general to people. But I mean... it's a good idea, Emily. I like it. I have some different content I kind of need to try and record to try. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, the theory craft stuff is fun. That's because I think it's fun too, you know? But it would be cool to make some content you could actually make some money on, you know? I think these guys have they've got to be joking, right? They left A in a 5-on-3. Yeah, they did. Don't question it so much. Edging without Anders, yeah. It's a good idea. Guys, I know, like, again, this much standing still is giving me a bit of stress. With 25 seconds left, like, did they really rotate back from the A ramp? They did. Like, I can't deal with it. It's way too slow. Graphics card is the 3090, so I think it's a pretty good graphics card, right? Like, I don't know. You're gonna go back and watch the Power League. All right. Nice. Thanks for stopping by, Amber, though.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
I think what I need is like,
Smoke.
you know, a better
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
CPU.
Grenade out.
Jesus. What? I should have died because of that spray. I was like, did we say 5,800 something? AMD? I can't remember what we said earlier. I checked it. Yeah, I think it's. I don't really want a new like, if I just had to play games and not stream them, I think this is fine. I think the problem is like if I'm streaming, the CPU is probably pretty limited. Listen, it's not. It's not like a. It's not like a urgent situation, basically. You know. Ribeye, what's up?
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
The new 3D CPUs are really good to see. Okay. There we go. We got more. I think somebody else said that earlier. I don't know how. Again, like. B guys. He tried to make the jump. I like that. But yeah. Anyway, it's not like I don't think it's the CPU or the FPS that's holding me back from playing better Counter-Strike at the moment. It's just, it would be nice, I guess, in general, performance-wise, but I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know. Specs, yeah, I probably should have specs. People keep asking.
Diffusing.
This guy's like scoping out, but they're all dead. But what's happening? Good job, guys.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it's.
But yeah. I feel like the grind to silver elite is going alright.
Let's have it, lads.
What's up, Lols Talon?
Throwing fire.
Am I stacking? Nah, I'm just hanging around.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Why are they smoking it? Like, anybody know what they're trying to accomplish with that?
Throwing fire.
Okay, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I need people. Right now I'm just hanging out. We're seeing what's up. Oh shit! Can I remember how to smoke middle?
A, B, medium.
Let's just go B. No, A. Yeah, let's go A. Let's go, guys. Go, go. Go, guys. Run. A lot in middle. Look at my smoke. Nice. I need Anders popping punch. Yeah, that's what I need. Like, I need a show match to get me back. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have any. I just think it's fun. It would be nice to improve this game again. Okay. All right. Let's go B. It'd just be fun to be better, you know. Just no, without any real purpose, just to do it, you know, just to try and see if we can get better at the game. You guys can be part of the journey. Hopefully, learning more smokes, more things. We'll do more theory crafting. We're just all gonna enjoy. We're just all gonna enjoy a good time together, okay? Okay. I'm surprised if you haven't played the game. No, I mean, I just haven't played that much CS2 is the problem, right? But also, like, it's... You end up watching... This is another problem, right? You end up watching so much...
Nice cow.
Like, pro play that you understand, like, a lot of what's going on, and you can... It's like... Hey, like, it's guess it's like if you were to judge someone's piano playing, like, you could probably be pretty good at that even without sort of necessarily playing the piano yourself, you know? Because you know what's supposed to happen, you understand, like, how the whole thing works, you know? Like, even if you yourself... But, I mean, the thing is, that probably would suck is... Or it would be more fun, I think, for me, if as a caster or whatever, to also just kind of be a little bit better at the game. Just because, you know, it's just feels good, you know? But I don't think you have to be, you know? Like, I would, you know, as much as, you know, I'm memeing about learning smokes or whatever, right? The truth is, like... I know when the pros are, like, when I'm casting, I'm not saying, I wonder where he's throwing the smoke. I know how all the knives work. It's very different when you're in the game yourself, obviously. Jesus Christ, what's happening? When you're in the game yourself, you know. Guys? You know, you just keep doing that. You just, whatever this is, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, just block everything. Just block absolutely everything. Sound like every Manchester United fan every week. They know what. Yeah, but it never does. Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite doable. I think it would be different if as a caster, every time I saw somebody, you know, throw a flashbang or a smoke or a Molotov, I was like, I don't know what this is. Like, man, I don't understand what's going on. I'd be like, okay, well, that sucks, you know? As like I wouldn't be happy with that casting. But have I memorized every lineup for me to throw them myself? No. And I mean, I kind of want to. That could be fun, you know? Just a fun thing to get better at. Guys, B is pretty much clear. Okay. Well, guess I'm planning the bomb or something. What a weird game. What an absolutely weird game. I guess we'll take it. Didn't really get to throw that many of the smokes. I feel like I knew a couple more, but whatever. Whatever. Da, da, da. I mean, the FPS did improve a little bit. I'm happy with that, okay? I'm kind of glad that's the case. Play again. Premiere still not on? No. Let's do it one more time. When you're duo casting, do you point at each other? When you want to stop, you want to take a break? Or do people just jump in silences? Oh, jump in at silences. Yeah, there's like a pretty natural rhythm, I think, when you you have like a sense of when you finish a sentence and somebody else starts. But if you, let's say if I'm casting with Neo and he's talking, sometimes I will be like, hey, like, you know, I have something, if I see something where I'm like, oh my god, like I just understood, like I saw something in the game, this is exactly what they're doing, you know? And sometimes, like, I mean, if he's in the middle of saying I'm super important, I'm obviously not going to do it. But if I can hear that he's just sort of, you know, he's going through something, and I say the same to him, I say, listen, if I'm just sort of waffling on about something, and you need to say something, like you are free to say, like, hey, listen, I need to say, I'll find a way to end the sentence right now, you know. So sometimes it is really important to be able to sort of point and talk, you know, and say like, I need something, okay, you know. But most of the time, you don't need the hand gestures or anything, I would say. Let's go, guys. Who's ready? These guys are, I can tell, they're pros. Hello, guys.
Come on, you'll jump.
3 long. Oh, shit. He actually hit me before I even got around the corner. That's wild. Okay, they were still surprised. They were just as surprised.
One mid.
Oh, man. A talent team? Jesus. Oh, he's got his knife out. He's looking for a magazine, but... Well then. All the guy, I mean, that'd be fun. But I mean, it's probably also like a really quick route to people hating each other a lot, you know? But I mean, I think it'd be funny. I do need to play with more people, alright? I just need to... Maybe I don't need to get better. Maybe I just need to play with more people and just accept the fact that I'm going to be the one sucking all the time, you know? Just make it a thing. Okay.
Middle.
Flashbang.
Kick me, please. Kick me,
Kick him.
please.
Why are we trying to kick him?
Please kick me.
Green, no.
Jesus. Just be patient. Yeah, but that's my one weakness. Also, why is this guy trying to get kicked?
Kick me.
Who's the guy? What's the purpose of getting, like, why not just disconnect? Does it do anything different if he gets kicked, I guess?
We are out of here. Grenade.
Damn, these guys know how to throw grenades and everything.
2v2v.
I think we might be cooked on this one, boys. They're throwing grenades. We've got a kick me guy. Yeah, I think we're super cooked. Someone get timed out. Okay. Why is he trying to leave? Like, what the fuck? Have some, I don't know. Have some fun.
Kick me, please.
I just play some aimbots and get mechanics up. No, I'm not even sure, like... I think the issue is, like... Even if my aim improves, like... I'm not even sure that's the big problem. I think it's more like... It's more like the, like, you know... It's more like the whole standing still, playing it slowly, you know, like... Taking your time to do everything. Like, that's probably part of the... you know... Part of the thing that would be a lot better if I didn't just, you know, say I'm gonna run about and shoot and fight people, you know. But the problem is the level that I'm playing at, it feels like it's such a miserable life to do that, you know. There's the bomb in the middle, isn't it? Oh.
Hello. Behind. Синий behind, сзади тебя. Шот.
Throwing smoke.
Okay.
Diffusing.
Game sense, yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Like, I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe I should try and find, like, maybe we just do find some people on Discord or something. But just like having the people to sort of like communicate with might make a big difference, you know. Like right now in this league, like the only comms we're having is the guy saying "kick me," and even if I comm stuff, it's not gonna make a difference, you know, because nobody's really listening.
To me. Мид коцаная, вот. Long, short.
Throwing a grenade.
Long, short, what?
Short. Checking short.
So bad. Yeah. I'll try and find a bit. I might make maybe I'll take like an afternoon and just kind of write different people. Like Ted wanted to play. Vince, I think Vince is pretty decent actually at the game. Like much better than me certainly. So it might be fun to get like a group of people together and just kind of like try and play, you know, at a more structured level, you know, than whatever the fuck this is. Might be more fun. Can you confirm the wild Thorinec that got carried to global by pros? Probably, to be honest. Could that doesn't sound like it's unlikely. I can't fucking remember. Like I definitely played a lot more in Go. But I mean,
Short.
I really wanted the headshot. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Does the global rank even matter? As in, I feel like I've seen a lot of globals with questionable ability. This has its own charm? Yeah. It's true. It does. Kind of does. But I was saying, like, there's a part of the game that we're not, like, even tapping into here, right? Which is the part where, you know... Okay. Okay. Like, there's a whole part of the game that we're not even touching right now, you know? Like, if I'm... if I'm playing with people where we're, like, legitimately trying to win and I'm trying not to fuck up their evening or whatever, like, I'm not gonna run... I'm not gonna buy a scout every round no matter what. I'm not gonna be running long to fight with a scout on my own and just kind of, like, repeaking the same guy over and over again. Like, it's like, obviously, these are bad choices. All of them. Speaking of, yes. Right. I mean, if you're brand new at the game, right? Like, what can you do, right?
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Okay, that's not bad. But like I said, I think the people we're playing against now also, they seem a little bit more structured. Like they're actually throwing smokes and blah, blah, blah. So, you know, who knows? Unless you get a double score hedge, yeah, with a scout, it's all worth it. I don't know. I think we're pretty cooked on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go. Nine months, yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough.
Move it, son. Deploying flashbang.
He's just running up with a grenade out. Fair play to the lad. I can respect that. Guess they were going B.
Please kick me. Kick me.
I don't want to kick this guy. I feel like he needs to learn something, right? Kick me. Sam.
Oh, no.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
I'ma play Sheriff for the rest of the game.
He's already doing that, like, what a bizarre threat. It's like, if you guys don't start kicking me, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. You already won, so...
Incendiary.
ты, блядь, что ты чекал?
Why are we playing so try hard? Can we just begin to move? Does every fight have to take like an hour before we do something? It's unbelievable. They passed the vibe check. Yeah, that's important.
Let's move out. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
Did they all just leave B? What's happening? Oh. Sick, guys.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Defusing the bomb.
Jesus. There's a lot going on here, okay? I feel like maybe we even could have won if the kick me guy wasn't trying to like leave the game. Plant B in like a 2v5 or whatever. God damn. Do I have to do everything?
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal. They don't mind using it. Smoke. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing.
Двое не делают. На бок.
Jesus Christ. I do need a new PC. This is wild.
Throwing a grenade.
Too much to handle. Christ. Why is it lagging all of a sudden that much? How does that happen? I don't, maybe it's the server or something? I don't know. Didn't see that. No, I better not. Now that like, I feel like every once in a while some like lag just creeps into the game. I have no idea why. Like, I don't think that's even the PC. I think it's just like the connection. But I guess I don't know. Like, I guess it could be the connection, but it shouldn't be. That definitely wasn't anything. But yeah, I don't know. I should find some people to play this one. Where's Ted? Bring him back. Bring back Ted. Anyway, when is Premiere launching? Do we know that? Anybody know? Is it actually going to be tonight, or is it going to be some other night? Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. What a great first half. tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna do their practice then. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't even know if it's that it feels necessarily choppy. I don't know. Hard to explain what it is. It just feels like sometimes when I shoot like 2 or 3 bullets, it's like the bullets sort of get stuck on each other in a weird kind of way. He actually jumped on me when I was trying to throw the grenade. Whatever. I'm doing something else. I'm out. I wish we had kicked that guy. We should have kicked that guy.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
I can't believe he jumped on my head as I was trying to throw the smoke for long. That's so ridiculous.
We must win. Flashbang.
They're all dead in the middle. That's so sick. How did they just get rushed down in the middle or what?
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
In my brain, like I can kill him the first time, right? Like I actually can do that. Whatever.
We must move.
Okay. Rushing middle. How are they all losing to like MP9s in the middle? For like the second round in a row. My bad. What's up, guys? What's up, Sneaky? Why are they trying to surrender? What are they doing? I don't wanna fucking... I wanna play the game, guys, man. But I might be the only one who wants to do that, so fuck it, I guess. Okay. These guys are cooked. They be cooked. Hello? My guy out here is giving up on life. You keep me covered from long, okay? Just that's your job. Okay, never mind.
I'm in position.
Do our own little rush to the B-bomb site. How about that? How about that?
Let's go, my brother. Flashbang. Grenade. I'm throwing flashbang.
Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Abandoned the match in the last round. They might as well. These guys are cooked. Super cooked. Wow. I like that game. That was a great game. Feel like we learned a lot. Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. No premiere until tomorrow. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Well, let's see if we can improve a little bit more. Eventually, we'll probably transition into throwing some grenades. I had a couple of different ones that I kind of wanted to test out, so. Anything on Dust 2 that needs to be, like, smoked now that we can't? Smoked or Molotov? Like, obviously, the dream on Dust 2 would be to try to Molotov that car corner on the B-bomb site. But I'm not sure that's easily done. Yeah, Anders on the masochism mark, you know, right? Yeah, my punishment must be more severe. We'll see. We shall see, okay?
Holding here.
Hey, the lazy peon. Hey, Anders, big fan. Thank you. What's up? Welcome to the stream. First time. Everybody say hi. We're building a cult. So if you want to join, you are more than welcome. I'm creating a bit of content. I'm streaming some more. And it's actually been super enjoyable. I'm basically playing silver matchmaking. I would say we're splitting our attention pretty well. It's like 50-50 laughing at the silvers and laughing at me. So I think it's pretty good, you know? Hey guys. Atorix, what's up? Nice. Thank you guys for the support.
Come on, chop chop.
I say it a lot, but I mean it.
Incendiary out. Grenade.
Basic. Thunder.
There are apartments.
Apartments, yes.
Let's go, team. I believe in you. Only one guy left.
He was connected, never mind.
Clear, lads.
Tune in to watch some Counter-Strike. Well, let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, like the support for my little streaming operation and the content and whatever else is, you know, it's appreciated right now.
These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
I think it's a people in connector. One low connector, one set up palace.
Never mind. Positivity. I know. I don't know how the guy with the shotgun. I don't know what he was holding. I think he was holding, like, you see the pellets on the stairs. Like, he was literally holding. I shouldn't talk shit. He's wrecking him. Never mind. I take it all back. This guy's too good. I was the silver, and I just wasn't seeing his deeper insight into the game. It's my bad. It's my fault, guys. Anyway, yeah, the whole life situation at the moment is pretty, you know, it's pretty wrecked right now. So pretty amazing to get some support for all of this craziness here.
Grenade out.
I think my guy rushed lower dark with a shotgun and just got destroyed. Is that true?
Thunder.
Okay. Don't know how I lost that fight. I'm gonna be honest, but I did.
Deploying flashbang.
Who was that? Somebody say. By the way, Thorin plans to play some CS on stream when he gets a new PC. Okay. That sounds like fun. I'll play with Duncan. Sounds like a good time.
Can somebody drop me something? Anything? Possibly?
Somebody drop, like, nobody has any money at all. Yeah, Vince is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Apartments. Apartments A. Beat 1. 2 HP.
Good times. This guy is literally just in his own little, like he's in his own, like they're both in their own little world as A is just being attacked. And our shotgun buddy is just fighting for his life on his own. Okay, they got the memo. Tungus has some really funny comments sometimes, yeah, a lot of the time. Anybody seen the bomb? What's happening? Okay. Go, go, guys. One defuse. One defuse. What do you even do? What do you say? Not much to say. Nice try, guys. It is what it is.
Don't worry, Ping, don't worry, we got.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
What is it? Anders get to level 10? Yeah, Jet Bush. That's the kind of support, you know.
Next. Nice flash. Thanks, mate.
Where are the bullets going? Like, I'm literally sat still. What the fuck? Thank you, Sneaky, for gifting a sub. Let's go. I appreciate it. Like, I'm not moving. I'm just aiming at him with the eagle. Just doesn't matter.
Don't worry, Ping, don't worry.
I did see that, yeah. Good times. Let's go.
Smoke. Incendiary out.
Okay. He's fucking moving. I had a different plan in mind, but my hand was forced. African sub, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Moomin merch is legit. Yeah, it's pretty legit. I agree. You guys remember to go check out the YouTubes if you haven't already. You know, trying to put some content on there. I actually thought about creating like a I had this idea for a video called like the death of corners. And it's like a criticism of how many maps in Counter-Strike now have no real corners. Because they're all these like, they're all clip brushed off to be like, so that you don't get stuck in them, which I understand the logic of it, but I feel like it actually, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. So I had this idea that you could create like a, the death of corners kind of video.
Give it to them, boys.
No, it's not worthless. I like it. I appreciate it.
Deploying
There's apartment.
Or mid.
Please, why is he blocking me? Like, he just... I was standing there, he's just running straight into me.
The apartments.
I think they're an underpass, guys.
Connector.
Hello?
Guys, don't play shotgun and give them.
What's happening in this fucking game? You gotta hard clear everything, it's so tedious. Yeah, I know. It's not about corners. It's not about whether or not there are corners. It's about the fact that the corners are sanded down by clip brushes. And that's a problem for a lot of... I think it's a big problem because of how you need corners in Counter-Strike to line up grenades. There are so many corners in this game where it's like, you can't really do it. Nice round, yeah. Why not?
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Okay. Too much stuff to get stuck on? No. I'll try and find an example. I'll show you guys what I mean. Fundamentally, a corner in Counter-Strike can either be like a true 90-degree, you know, two walls intersect, creates 90-degree angle. But what mappers do to try and stop people from getting stuck is that they stop that from being a full 90 degrees. They put in like a little invisible like patch in the corner so that it's not a real corner.
Okay, don't worry, good play.
Yeah, let's try. But and the problem with that is that it's like it creates this really weird environment. Not everywhere. Like there are a lot of places in Counter-Strike it's not a problem, but there are some places where it is a big problem. It doesn't really matter here, but there are a few places on this map where it happens, where it's like you're sort of, you can feel it when you go into a corner that you're not in the corner, you're like sliding up against the wall, and it's like I just don't understand why we want that, you know? Whoops, lag. Hello, a lot of lag. Wow. Oh shit. Is that the stream? Christ. Hello?
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Palace exit.
Is the stream lagging, guys, or is it just me? In the game. Whatever it is, it seems to have gone away.
Incendiary.
Okay. Hopefully fine. I think it's fine again. We're back, as it were. Edge, yes. What's up, Penguin off?
Go, go, go.
But yeah, the
Incendiary.
Whoops. That's a pretty lols. Little Molotov. Don't think we're gonna see that in pro play anytime soon. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. They're running back. Running back to A, guys. I mean, I guess it's all good at the end of the day, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Edge gate? Yeah, maybe I should title the video that. I don't know. I think... Let's see if this is one of those corners. It probably isn't, but maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Like, look, I can't step into this corner. So if I wanted to stand here to, like, throw a grenade, it's this bizarre situation that, like, doesn't... You know, it makes sense as in if I'm a new player, I'm not going to get stuck in the corner. That's nice. But it's bad because if I'm trying to throw grenades, it's like, how can I, you know?
Apartments A, inbox. Ramp.
Yeah, stay alive.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
The city. What's city?
They're running back again, aren't they? I just can't. This is so slow. It's like, guys. Let's just fight. Just stop dicking around and fight. Analysts should edge. I mean, yeah, they should. But it's actually kind of a weird position. Like, the truth is, Skybox Edge is already making a pretty sizable difference on broadcasts, but like no one broadcaster is, like, it's hard for us to persuade people to pay for stuff because, you know,
Apartments A, ramp.
those analysts can use the software everywhere, right? It's good times. No, sneaky. That's, I mean, there should be, but like, how, think about it like, think about it logically. If a TO pays a license for their analyst to use the software, then like, what stops the analyst from using the software to prep for another tournament, you know? So it's kind of a weird thing. What's up, Jives? How you been? Hopefully good.
This is what we have been working for.
But we'll see. We're working on a lot of the other cool shit. Shut the fuck up, okay? What was bro doing? I have no idea what he was doing. Speaking of movement, Chais, yeah, we were speaking about that. Can like, I really don't want to wait for this.
Apartments.
See, I think you're behind us
is B.
somehow.
Apartment is B.
Apartments is B.
We are on A. I think that what you want to say is palace.
Yeah, you tell him.
Technically, it's apartments.
Technically, it's apartments. I like it. He's standing his ground.
Palace.
What the fuck? I wasn't. I gotta be honest. He outplayed me. I wasn't expecting that. No Palash. It's Palash. Who are we to argue? He didn't actually. The old warrior. Welcome to the stream. More new people joining. Hope you guys will stick around. I promise we do other things on the stream, but I'm trying to like, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. FaZe asked if I wanted to join the team, and I said, give me a week. Give me a week to brush up on my Counter-Strike, and we'll do it, okay?
Nice job.
Okay. Yeah. It's nothing better than an actually. You're gonna grind face it? Nice. Steal up panic. I love it. This guy, I literally never seen this guy lose a clutch. He's got it. My trust is at 100%. They're so scared of him as well. It's the first time for everything. First time for everything, guys. Yeah, gotta rebuild NIP from the ground up. Is it a coincidence when I was casting for them, they were great, and as soon as I stopped, it all went downhill? Coincidence? Question mark. What the fuck? Does he know something I don't? Well, a legendary fucking grenade. Okay, now we're all... Okay. You guys... Okay. What the fuck? Did his legs disappear? I thought he was dead. Did his legs just disappear on the... I've never seen that before. That's the funniest shit. I was like, alright, he's dead. Oh, that's great. What a great time. Am I just hallucinating that? Or did that just happen? He's been in the lab. Yeah, the meth lab. He has in fact been in the meth lab with that flashbang. Oh Christ, guys. So I'll go.
B. Everybody go B.
Oh, go B. Okay. I really wanted to try and smoke this. I can't remember if I don't know if I got the mid smoke right. I'm gonna check while you guys go B. Okay.
What don't you get from rush B? Why you go under? Why you go under?
And why you died?
I think he was going palace actually. Anyway. Yeah, he hit me with the ladder tech. Listen, we failed around, but that guy's sick. Bowder, he is, you find him in corners and you're not ready for it. We might have failed around, but I got the, you know, I got the smoke in the middle. That's the thing that counts, matters to me, okay? That's the thing I care about. Yeah, go, go, go. I've smoked CT spawn. Nice. Okay, holy shit. Is there a weapon somewhere here? That's not
Maybe
this. Okay, shotgun I guess, fuck it. NIP versus Fireflux? Sure. I mean, I might be casting some of the time. I'm casting tomorrow, guys. I'm actually casting. Dude loves sitting in the corner. Yeah, good luck to him, you know. Are we gonna try and smoke middle again? Might as well practice. Okay, this guy's smoking middle. He's not. Oh, he's a fucking professional. Okay, he's not a professional. I don't think that's actually landing the window either, to be honest, so maybe we just all suck.
Two guys kitchen.
Two guys kitchen? Wasn't there someone here? Am I crazy?
One more.
Can't understand it, I know. I'm ready to analyze this round. See what I mean? Hello? What in the auto shotgun is going on? I never really used an auto shotgun before, so I'm already not a big fan. No comment, beast. No comment. Hopefully we'll get another one.
Good one.
One jungle, one jungle.
Jesus.
Drop me a smoke grenade, drop me a smoke grenade. Please.
Made that guy happy. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? He stood at the triple box, just he was looking at the sky. I just shot someone who was just staring at the sky. The humanity of it all. Like literally he was just looking, just having a good time, probably looking for some birds or something, you know. Admiring the view. And I shut him down. It's pretty bad. Hey cheeks. No, let's go. Let's go, guys.
One A side. The handbox.
Christ, what's going on? Flicks are being missed. Chaos is everywhere. I'm running away from that mess. That's too much for me, okay? A little bit too much for me. I'm off. Back into the middle we go. Hello? Okay, I got him, but the no scope. That's the only thing that matters. What even is this? Oh shit. He actually hit it. That's the silly shot. I don't know. Like nobody knows what it is, okay? I can't explain it, okay? What you're seeing, try to forget it if you can at all. The way. Try to forget it.
Go plant, bro, go plant.
It's better to watch this without, you know, without memorizing any of it. He's like holding in the open 3 different positions. Oh, GG guys. Oh, I thought he had that. Maybe. This is NIP versus AMCAL levels of fun. How's that developed such a legend already? It's just like NIP AMCAL. It just is like it's its own brand, its own like sub brand of Counter-Strike. Should bring it back as like a show match for the major. For the show match, we've got NIP and AMCAL playing. How did he even smoke like only one side of the window? How's that even possible? I was stuck in lag. The fuck? Counting on you to get myself out of no pressure. God damn. That is a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best, okay?
Maybe more kitchen. To this.
Terrorists win. You will not die.
The real El Clasico. Big revelation. Like they launch it. The major, like this major, the show match is El Clasico, and everyone's like, what the fuck? What is that? So like Astralis versus SK or something. Like what's happening? And then it's like NIP versus MCAL. Nice window smoke. Nice window smoke. How am I supposed to win with this kind of window smoke? I like the fact that this guy's coming, but his microphone is... I actually can't understand what he's saying. Okay, I was trying to click something else. Never mind. Top mid. Jesus. Remember, there's a guy crouching somewhere on this bomb site all the time. He's crouching in a corner. Did he check all the corners? Is he gonna come crouching out? I feel like tying these games is somehow worse than losing them. You know what I mean? Everybody lost. That's my interpretation of the tie. Everybody lost. Cry easy, cry. Why are we saying that? We tied the game, didn't we? Like what? Silver 1 on Mirage. Let's fucking go.
We are going to win.
Dun, dun, dun. Who's playing right now? GG How are playing. Okay. Nobody wins. Everybody loses, I think. Or everybody won. No, I don't think. That's not how this works. We won. Yes, that's correct. I'm just gonna keep playing a little bit more. I kinda wanna make sure I have more of a sense of the grenades. I promise we'll throw some grenades later on, guys. Okay, we'll do that. You personally have been on. Yeah, I feel like that. I do. I do feel as if that is the case, you know. We're gonna go check out the YouTubes for some new content. Tis appreciated, you know. Right.
Let's have at it, mates.
YouTube.
Hello, guys.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Average Turkish map selection. Well, I'm trying to learn some new grenades, okay? Or just not new grenades. Just I'm trying to learn the normal grenades on this map, you know, so I can throw them. I feel like that's important, you know. Trying to be a professional caster. All long. Okay. We tried, you know? Gave it our best. I wonder if I should have just stayed and fought it long alone. Just stood my ground, you know?
Let's go.
We've got Hentai Fanboy on the team. That's sick. How can we lose with that? I just realized I don't know the spray for the MP9, do I? That's awful. That's pretty awful. We need to practice MP9 spraying. That was tragic. Oh yeah, we got Pringle Can Regard as well. That's good. Damn, I feel like my teammates are playing pretty. Maybe I need to. No, I probably need to. Alright. I need to log in a little bit more. Seems like these guys are actually trying to play, so. I was tainted by the earlier game, okay, guys? Sweetie says, and he buys a scout immediately. Immediately buys a scout.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Damn.
Incendiary out.
Hentai fanboy isn't. He's not messing around.
Throwing fire.
Why is my long player also coming up here, like crouched, so that we're yeah. Why did he give up long? That's a better looking scout. He's like, I don't want to hold long anymore. I'm not doing it. Fair play to him. Scouts holding on, that's so true. Don't be the guy. No, I know. I should be. You know, I'm gonna give it a bit of a shot here. Okay. We'll try and do something reasonable here. I feel like the strategy of running all the way up to the doors with a grenade in hand is pretty fucking, you know, pretty sketchy.
Mid, pushing mid.
Is this real life? What's happening here? This can't be real life, can it? Whatever. Like, I'm so confused. Genuinely confused. So they're just all in upper dark, basically. They're all in upper dark, waiting. Can't be real.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Except for the ones that are in T-spawn, apparently.
Grenade out.
Okay. I did dink him, but it's all good. I feel actually if I just played the Benny Hill theme the whole way through the game, it probably actually, a lot of this probably makes so much more sense, you know? Maybe that is like the future of this type of content. Okay, let's see. Molotov in hand for this guy. No fucks. No fucks given.
Short, one pushing short. Two mid. Three mid.
PB. Check me.
Last speed.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on. Okay. I feel like that probably could have happened a lot earlier, but whatever. Nobody cares about the... It's not about the journey, it's about the destination, okay? Like I don't know. I feel like we're mismatched. These guys are like silver 1, we're like silver 2 or 3 or something, you know. They're not ready for this. They're just not ready for this. He's got his little protocol. He's like, throw incendiary.
Or short.
Throwing fire.
That was long. Okay, he's holding long this time. That's sick though.
Throwing a grenade.
Whoops. I feel like there's a world in which I could have flicked that, okay? I mean, it just wasn't this world, but in theory, I could have. Nice job.
That's a piece of cake, so is.
How does the ranking work? I don't know. I think you could easily do that. Yeah, sure, if you wanted to. I have no idea how any of this works. Okay, it's a good question, Cambro, but
Come on, chop chop.
mostly I'm just, you know, just playing one round at a time and just enjoying that. Okay, just having a good time. Playing a bit of Dust 2.
Smoke.
One top mid.
Grenade out. Grenade.
He just blew him away.
Incendiary out. Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Throwing flashbang.
Well then, we need to like, I'm gonna take these. That's what we need to use AI for. We take these clips and we make it look like I'm playing like a Face-It stack against like Monacy and some other people, and then we just put that on, you know, social. And everyone's like, oh my god, like look at and like just out flicking Monacy in the middle. Everyone's like, holy shit! I didn't know he was that good at the game. I heard rumors that he was trash, but he's sick. Secretly. Secretly super sick at the game.
Maybe tunnel.
Why are we using AI for all this other dumb shit?
Counter-terrorist win. We're getting stuck right into them.
Yeah, who cares? It's just a video game, right? Just a video game that I've spent like over 20 years of my life playing, but what is he holding? What is the purpose of this? Like, I'm already holding the corner, friend. You're also holding the corner.
Grenade out.
Hello?
Check.
Throwing a grenade.
Maybe shot.
Incendiary out.
I'm fucking confused. Where are they? Flash short. Short.
Flashbang.
Whoops. It's all good. Again, it's is it just me? Isn't it? I feel like it's so hard to play against this slow style, like not as in like it's hard because it's so boring, but I don't know if I'm maybe I should just try a lot harder and just not care about it. Okay, you hold that.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Short or mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Let's try. They're never going long. Yeah, I know. It's kind of. It is a shame, isn't it?
This isn't the killing house anymore.
Maybe I just need to go find them on short. Oh, now nobody's going long. That's sick. I enjoy that.
Throwing flashbang.
Tunnel.
There was a guy there. Okay, never mind.
One more mid.
Again, probably
He has AWP.
way too excited to fight, but every round can't be like 5 minutes long. Okay, it just can't be, guys. It just can't be 5 minutes long. Okay? It shouldn't be allowed.
Flashbang.
Okay, my cracked team, they're on it. Hentai fanboy. I've never seen him lose this kind of fight. He's so good. Nice job, Hentai fanboy.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Go B, I'll smoke doors. Missed so many hours? Nah, it's all good. Don't worry. Please. Okay. He wanted to toss a random smoke, but I actually wanted to smoke the doors. They also didn't really want to commit to the B thing, but that's cool. Okay, I fucked up my smoke anyway. Somehow his smoke was actually better than mine, in spite of the fact that he literally just randomly tossed it into the sky. How embarrassing is that? Where was he?
Bro,
You kill him with a grenade after the fact? What's going on? Sorry. He's sorry. It's all good.
This is easy. We kill them and then smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Okay, guys. Hello? Okay.
Pest through Danny B.
Hello? Anybody else pushing? No, no.
right side,
They're
right side,
literally
right side.
just ignoring you. I love it. Pops, last turbo Danish Counter-Strike. Hell yes. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back, I promise. It's such a vote of confidence that they're just standing right next to me, just looking like, we'll see how he does. You know, we'll see if he can do it. Maybe he can win it on his own. Let him just do that.
Close.
Look, my smoke worked. That guy's never seen anything like that ever before. He was admiring the smoke, I think. You know what I mean? From caster to master. That should be a YouTube series. I started now, and then it's like 3,000 episodes later. We're in like Legendary Eagle or something.
1 mid, 2 B.
Okay, right.
Shotgun.
Wrecked. Fully wrecked. Ghost Gaming's returned to Counter-Strike with a women's lineup. Okay.
One mid, hot short.
That's so sick. He just ducked down. You're like, I'm not fucking moving out of here. Let's try that smoke again. Okay.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Side AWP.
One in B. Sick. He got him.
I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
They're whispering to him. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. He's probably better than me.
Let's go, my brother.
3B. Go A.
Let's go, guys. What a call.
One long low.
I wasn't expecting it. Did I have a friend in pit? Did he just ran? Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. Anna's, what's the best and what's the worst things happen in the CS ecosystem at the moment? I don't know. I mean, I truthfully can't probably answer that question in a non-biased way. From where I'm sitting, the worst thing at the moment is the fact that there's not enough jobs for a lot of people, myself included. So that's pretty tough, you know. So I'm not gonna be. It's gonna be really hard for me to be super unbiased. But I mean, I guess we could broaden that out a little bit to saying, broadly speaking, a lot of orgs and a lot of, you know, different companies are having a really hard time financially at the moment. So, nice try. You know, that's like a that probably if I had to make it not about me, you know, which I don't like because I am, you know, a cult leader. So, a lot of it kind of has to be about me, right? What kind of a cult could it be otherwise, you know?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. One lower dark. That's weird. Will you viewer games? Yeah, I should find a way to set that up. Like, I just... GG guys, well played. Yeah, I mean, we could. I just don't, you know... I don't know what's keeping... I don't know. I don't know how... I guess more like a matter of, like, arranging it. Or, like... I don't know what system we would use to do it. Like, how do we determine it? All the rest of it. Nice. But won't the pack schedule 24 for help more casting jobs available? Guessing that some people won't be able to want to work. I don't know. That's a good question. Nobody you know of. Good question. Open party? What does that do? Like, can we... Is that like a code for the... Because I guess that would make sense. Ever thought about starting my own league bracket series? Series? I'm not sure. I haven't. I haven't. I feel like I'm private matchmaking. Anders LAN. I think for the stuff like that to work. Oh, it was on open party already, wasn't it? But yeah, I guess there's no third row. What am I looking at? Hold on. You can share that code. Hold on. Let me read, okay? I feel like I'm wrecking myself. Oh, is it private matchmaking? This is it? Is this the one that we're looking at? Oh, share code. Wait. Oh, so there's a code here that somebody else has created. Is that it? Does this like... I don't think I've ever generated a code. So this is the code. If I put this in the chat, people can join. Is that the idea? Oh, it's Flums. All right. So put this in here where people can just join. Is that it? How many people will we end up playing? Is it like 10v10, 5v5, or is it just 5 against other people matchmaking? Let's give it a shot, guys. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I feel like 10 man's always a bit scary because there's always a chance that, like, if we're wildly mismatched in terms of skill, it's gonna lead to like some weird shit, you know? People are gonna be like, oh no, like, why is this guy tryharding? If we're all 5 losing or winning it, who cares, you know? But I'm always a bit suspicious of like 10 mans, you know? Oh, I guess we need a Steam group, don't we? You're still day jobbing. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, but if anyone wants to do it, then let's do it. Come join. So then do I just go back to matchmaking, or do I have to stay in private matchmaking? Does it matter where I am here? Probably not. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, give it a go. Let's see what happens. Could be fun. Yeah, but people are... There's always going to... Well, not always, but there is always a chance that people are going to care, you know? So my feeling generally is that, like... Doesn't work? Oh. Oh. That sucks. Oh, it just says premiere season. Oh, wait. Is it because private No, surely not. Doesn't work. We have a NIP TV group. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm clicking here, can you? Team room on fire. Yeah, because Premiere's not. That's wrecked. Can share your code without adding people? How? Oh, use the same model where you're banning maps? Okay. It'll work tomorrow? Okay. What's the vibe in the chat right now? Do people wanna do you wanna see me try and play more matchmaking, or do we wanna try and play, or do you wanna throw some grenades? What's the I'm down to do either one. I feel like surprisingly this is pretty chill, you know? I'll try and set something up. I think probably what I also need to do is clear up my friends list on Steam. I don't know if I need, like, or I guess maybe we just create like a Steam group or something. I don't know. Hope I help more. No, I understand. It makes sense what you're saying. Somehow I've ended up with like a big delay on my own stream. Maybe I need to refresh my own stream so I can. Yeah, matchmaking is fun. Okay, let's do it again. Maybe we add some more maps just for the variety of it. Not Italy. Inferno, train, whatever. Sephiroth, what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome back. More cult members are returning. We're back. Cult is growing stronger, slowly. One day, 1 week, 1 month at a time, you know. That's the idea. Who's on this Ghost women's team? Emulite. Piggy Kiggy, by the way. Fantastic name, obviously. Savalicious. Tilda, she's cool. Ellie and Mira. And XP3 is coaching them. I casted XP3 when you're still playing, I remember. David. Okay. Mostly, I think faces that have been around for a while. I don't know if I've seen Mira or... I think I've seen Mira before. I feel like I've seen the rest. Yeah, let me try and... we'll find a way. I'm down to play. I think it actually could be super fun, you know? I think it'll be a fun experience for all of us. Alright, guys. Let's go.
Tjena.
Hello.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Okay.
This is real life. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Okay, this guy's gone rogue. He's fighting them alone.
To be lost.
Damn. Chenna. Is that what he said? I couldn't really hear properly. A PUG server? I feel like I know so little about how or what it might take to set something like that up or whatever it, you know, I don't even know what the requirements might be. Damn, my team are pushing. relentlessly. Holy shit. What's up? We need like a permanent Theorycraft server that people can just join and throw grenades like in their pastime. Just a bunch of people throwing grenades around. I feel like we've got a mismatch of skill here, or possibly that guy's like cheating in Silver League. I don't know. Like he's just running forward and winning every round. The Anders Smoke Shack, yeah. They're just hiding in T-spawn because of this guy. Archangel 42. Love your work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the backup. The Anders Smokehouse. Hotboxing with Anders. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of... Listen. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you, Archangel. That means a lot. It really does. Ask if Nix will spare some server. Yeah, we'll get Nix on it.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Say.
Incendiary out.
Whoops. It's kind of my bad.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
The fuck? Hey guys.
What's the VP, mate?
Wow. Penguinoff with the Prime sub for the second month. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Times are crazy in the world of esports, and yeah. The support goes a super long way right now, it does. What else have we got? Anders Smoke Sauna. Smoke and sauna? Sounds risky. They are flashing over from T-spawn into middle. Did somebody just say primes? Oh my god. Scumbag Sloth. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Any primals, yeah. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I always kind of forget that that's the sound. So every time somebody subs like that, I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? Like.
Grenade out.
Primers rise up, yes. I don't know what's happened in this game, but like we're just matched against people who I think it's the first time playing the game. That's a bit. It's a bit rough, you know.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Molotov. Grenade.
Oh shit, 2 and B. There was more. We had so much fun fighting in the middle, we forgot. We had too much fun. Hey King Eli, what's up? We're playing a bit of matchmaking. And just generally enjoying a bit of Counter-Strike, you know? Enjoying is maybe enduring some Counter-Strike. I don't know. It actually has been kind of fun. I've enjoyed it. I think I'm slowly getting like slightly better. I'm sort of trying to play the same couple of maps. I kind of know how to throw a couple of smokes. You know, I kind of know. I've got like a couple of ideas that I'm working around. So we'll see. One day at a time and all that. One day at a time. What about you, Eli? How have you been?
Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
My posture is too correct. Oh shit. I was I was busy looking at the minimap. I was like, ah, it's all good. But it wasn't. What's up, Rennie? Oh shit, Rennie, you're the guy I need to you need to carry me through this, you know? The problem is it's a 32-inch monitor, Rennie, so if I'm like this, you know, like the monitor is giant. I can't be this much up into it, okay? How are you anyway, Rennie? I need to stretch my back. Okay. Damn, sneaky. With the subs. Let's go. Welcome. I guess I could. I just kind of like that it's a little bit further away, you know. Chaos. All around chaos. Can I even move my monitor closer right now? I guess I can. No. Shit. Maybe a little bit actually. Maybe it's actually not a bad idea to move it around a little bit. Do I still? Oh shit, that was B, wasn't it?
Only one B.
I didn't realize that close. Actually, this kind of makes a little bit sense to me. Hold on, let me fuck around with this some more. Like, it actually might be a lot better to me to do this. Hold on. Is it possible that this is what's been holding me back all these years, guys? Oh, never mind. Any primers? Yes.
Long.
Oh, he was really close. True, Rennie. Oh yeah, Rennie, you don't know about this, but I'm building a cult now. It was always in the cards, really. You know, there was always a chance this was gonna happen, but now it is happening. So, okay, hold on. Can I do this? This might actually be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Hello.
Laying down.
Are we doing the thing again? Long.
Throwing fire.
I mean, I think the monitor was holding me back this whole time, guys. It was just it wasn't me. It was just the monitor. All right. It's just the monitor the whole time. We got a hype chest on Twitch. Nice. I don't know what it means, but we got one. Let's go. Let's go long, guys.
Okay.
I'll smoke long.
Let's go.
I mean, I did my job in the last round, I feel like, you know? That's my feeling. Short.
Short.
Damn. This guy's cooking. Our friend is a million miles away. Nice. Good job.
They will not stop the bomb now.
Wait, Rennie, are you still here? Let me see if I can show you a little smoke. I'll probably fuck it up now, but you know, now the pressure is on, but what the fuck? Look. Well, I died. But look at the smoke! I just wanted to get to the smoke. I had to fight my way there. Isn't it beautiful though, you know? Fantastic looking. Majestic. Listen, Rennie. That's what's been holding you back from professional Scottish Counter-Strike, okay? You could have been part of, could have made a Scottish national teams. You guys could have separated from the UK. Could have been a whole Brexit situation. If only you wanted to throw smokes, but you didn't. The muffin top smoke, yeah. Damn! These guys, I don't think play Counter-Strike before on the other team. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Let's keep going. It was like 10:30. Try to figure out if it would be worth it. Alright, hold on. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna get a little bit of something to eat because I haven't actually eaten dinner yet, so. That felt like DM, yeah, a little bit. So, one sec, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Together we can do this.
How's everybody? You guys are crazy.
This is what we have been working for. What is happening? Checking our start point.
I had a preview, hello. Is there some easy way to throw this? Long smoke. Where do we want it to land?
What do you see? At our start point.
Like in reality, if we're gonna land it, we probably... If it lands back here, it sort of doesn't matter, right? Like it sort of has to land pretty far forward like this for this to make sense as a way to try and slow long rushes. A dance party, that's nice.
Check in. Back at our start. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go.
Right. That makes sense, doesn't it?
What is happening? Back at our start.
It's an interesting smoke. Doesn't make sense. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think about, like, is it even possible or is it even worth it? Like, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just, like, better to just be like, if they're gonna smoke this corner,
Checking our start point.
we like kind of force the fight into a weird position, you know?
What do you see? At our start point.
What am I hitting here? Oh. pretty straightforward.
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Hmm.
Smoke!
I kind of feel like a lot of the time when I play this corner,
Check in.
I really never want to be in a position where I'm like stepping out to throw this, right? So do people just throw it like that? Do we know?
What do you see? At our start point. Smoke!
I guess that is way too long. Like,
Smoke! What is happening?
I don't know.
Checking our start point.
But that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Technically is, but
Throwing smoke!
the scary thing is here, right? If I do like a peek, if I'm jiggling this, I'm like, okay, nobody's there. Just finished spot welding and wiring a new battery pack together for an FPV drone. All right, damn. How big are the how big are the batteries on one of those things? I feel like working with batteries that are too big is a bit scary, electricity wise. I mean, that actually is really easy to do. Hey, Lossie. But the problem is the time involved here, right? I'll be not here for tomorrow Astralis game. No, don't worry. I'm casting some games tomorrow, so like this works, but imagine this scenario. Like I'm here and I'm like, okay, nobody's peeking. Nobody's peeking. Nobody's peeking. I'm like, okay, I wanna, let's say I wanna go short. It's like is this One Direction? Yeah. It is One Direction. I've legitimately never listened to any One Direction music. So I'm not saying that it's like some sort of like I'm too embarrassed to listen to One Direction. I just haven't. I love Backstreet Boys, you know. So I would tell you. But the higher up we go, the closer we get. And we just have to kind of like walk that line. I say that, but not that far out. I've sat down to get lunch with them. I said I'm gonna get lunch, but I forgot about the Charlotte's game. Oh shit.
What do you see? At our start point.
Okay. But in theory, if we wanted to, we could do this, was it? Oh yeah, like this. So like even just for a silver level grenade, like never mind pro play, like just for me to play in fucking, you know, like I feel like you could probably save a bunch of long rounds by just doing this and just be like LOL. You know? Even if it falls out like that, it's like still no, maybe not. What was the other thing that we wanted to do here, ladies and gentlemen? Line it up with the vertical so it I think goes deeper. Yeah, but do we really want it to go deeper? Is kind of my... Like, I kind of don't want it to go a lot deeper. I mean, in theory, actually, this probably makes a lot more sense. Is it faster or slower? I think that makes more sense. Because we don't want it bouncing off like and blah blah, like it probably is better that way, maybe. And it's like probably also a little bit harder to fuck up, maybe. I just fucked it up, didn't I? Yeah, but even if I fuck it up, like it's still gonna cover it.
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Just kind of like, yeah, maybe a little bit more to the left, so like, but somewhere above that disc, like, is not even that important. I mean, like, for what I'm trying to do here. Okay. I still feel like the crowning achievement of this map would be to Molotov this from outside of the bomb site, but I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's possible. I think this was possible once, right? Like somebody found out a way to do this where it kind of like falls down, but I seem to remember that. I also was thinking about like, is it possible ever to land like grenades like inside of Upper Dark from here? But from like the CT side, you know? Not saying that it would even be worthwhile to do it, I'm just asking. But I mean, you might actually be able to throw good flashbangs. Anyone thought about this? Like if you wanted to push in, could that be a thing? Well, they don't go deep enough. They don't.
What is happening? Back at our dock. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I'm only from up to reach the jump box. Is possible? Oh, you mean here? I feel like I've seen that before too, but
What is happening? At our top point.
where are these landing? Does that do anything down here? Hello? Okay. In theory it would be fun, right? If you got a friend who's like, but there's so much shit down here, you can't really reliably do it.
Check in.
Through the roof? Oh yeah, maybe that's one. I mean, in theory, right, if you landed it here, it would burn, I mean, from the other side, I guess.
What do you see? At our start point.
Something like that would be the way to do it, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to do that, but... That almost makes you wonder if it's like thrown from... Whoops. Definitely not. Can we bounce things off that? Nope. Go straight through. Sucks. Can we bounce things off this? Okay, but we can't really hit that from... Can we? Like this and then this? Maybe from in here? I mean, it would have to be something like this, right? I think so, but like, holy shit. I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to imagine how long it would take to figure that out. Like, that's the farthest we can probably get it from there, and it's not going to be close enough. Oh, shit. Kira, what's up? With the Prime subscription. You're just in time for Taylor Swift and grenade throwing. Guys, if you don't know who Kira is, I suggest you go check him out. Either on his Twitch or on his YouTube. I watch way too much of his content. Okay. I feel like this grenade is still pretty decent, you know? Jumping here. I feel like I landed it enough in fucking matchmaking that it's gotta be somewhat useful. Keep forgetting that stupid sound. But shout out, Kira. Thank you. I hope you're well, man. And what did we say here? It was like, just aim here and run forward and throw it. If you wanted to get the window too. Well, rip. Like a little bit on this side. No. Hello? So like a little bit further down, perhaps?
What is happening? Back at our start.
Probably works, to be honest. Probably works. What are my music genres? Man, we can listen to we can listen to my music if you want, guys. There's just like a random happy playlist, you know. I listen to a lot of different music. I listen to this stuff like it's not like ironic, you know. I'll try and listen to some of the stuff that I added recently. The problem is, maybe it's a reflection on my personality. A lot of the stuff is kind of, it's maybe a little bit more. It's not so streamer friendly. It's stuff like this. You got a question about casting? Yeah, go for it, Mark. Radiohead, yeah. The lyrics for this are amazing. Can you show how to molly car from long? Let's find out. I feel like every time I throw it, I just throw it like this and it's kind of dumb, you know? Is it like people do it from up here? Yeah, Radiohead. So that's gonna get most of it. Yeah, I think this is great. I really wanted to get it a little bit better. Maybe we do it like from up here and kind of walk it. That's too high up. We do it from like where the sun is and walk it. Nope. So just there and walk it. I guess it depends on what you want, right? You don't know Radiohead? My god, hold on. I mean, no, that's obviously totally okay, but my big dream when I wanted to start learning playing the piano is to play this song. This one. This song is fucking amazing. Whoops. Yeah, this is so sick. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me find this. Now you guys now we're distracted. I'll show you guys this though. It's worth it to be distracted for this. Is this woman who plays the piano? And she made like a composition of this. Ooh, lag. She made a composition of this that I really want to learn how to play, okay? And it's gonna be ultra hard. But I think it'll be worth it, you know? Let's see. We're gonna go over to this. I think. Yeah. Oh no, she plays this. This is the best rendition. Like, look, listen to how soft the start is. Like, I have no idea how you do this on a keyboard. Like, there's some level of like sensitivity in her left hand that's so crazy. I don't know if this makes sense to everybody else. It's so subtle. It's just so subtle. Like, listen to it. I guarantee that's so hard. Like, it's not hard because of the amount of chords or anything else you're hitting. It's hard because of like there's something about that. That's crazy. It's gonna. But anyway, that's my big, was my big dream to learn to play something like that. Anyway, yeah, Radiohead are awesome. So that's the kind of music I listen to a lot. This kind of thing, and then I listen to a lot of different stuff. Listen to a lot of rap. Let me try and see if I can find some other thing. Got some gym music for me to listen to. Sometimes I just throw it all, for some reason I just throw everything into one giant playlist because I'm just messy like that. But this, if I want to work out or in the gym.
Check in. At our start point.
This is like proper grenade throwing music. I have never actually listened to Tool, Void Eternal.
What do you see? Back at our start.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I listen to a lot of different music, okay? A lot of different music. Hold on, Mark, you said something. How should one deal with the difference between casting, usually from and stage? Stress is a main factor, but how one deal with nerves? I think it depends on your personality. Here's what I do when I don't feel any kind of nerves at all ever now anymore. But the thing that I used to try to do is I just thought to myself, listen, we're all here because we love Counter-Strike. Like, there's like, there might be like 10,000 people who love Counter-Strike in the arena, but we're just all here to enjoy that shit together. And like, if I'm excited and I love it, they're gonna feel that, and then we're all just gonna love Counter-Strike together, and that's it. Like, I'm just in a room full of like nerds who all love Counter-Strike, and that's what we're here to kind of enjoy it. That's the only thing that I'm really thinking about. At the end of the day. Does that make sense? I don't know if that helps, but anyway, so that's another kind of music I listen to. Then I'll listen to stuff like this. I don't listen to new rap, really. What am I trying to do here? Like, sick.
What is happening?
Do I know the right click self flash for when you're running long? Not really. So I'm guess I'm trying to figure out.
What do you see? Back at our start.
But I mean, I listen to stuff like this too. Like I listen to a lot of music here. It's a mess. It's a mess out here. How would you flash this going long?
Check in. Throw in the flashbang.
Cypress Hill, yeah, great. Listen to that a lot too.
Throw in the flashbang.
Sub Drunken Picasso. Right off that first post, yeah.
Let's throw in the flashbang.
So underhand flash.
Taking our start point.
Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Check in. At our start point.
I mean, there's stuff like this. I guess this other song that I'm about to play is a little bit adjacent to this kind of thing. This is something called Desert Sessions. I think it's one of the guys from Queens of the Stone Age and some other people. They went and they did drugs in the desert and they came up with music like this.
Throw in the flashbang.
How would I do this?
At our start point. Flashbang.
I guess it would be fun to do.
Smoke. Let's throw in the flashbang. Let's throw in the flashbang.
I think that kind of makes sense.
What do you see? Back at our start.
Anyway. So stuff like this. I mean, but then there's like some probably more like, you guys know this? The Highwaymen.
What do you see? Checking our start point. Smoke! Throw in smoke! What is happening? Back at our start.
What's up? A1M4, what's up? So anyway, it's a good one, yeah. It is a classic.
Check in. At our start point.
We played a little bit earlier. It was good fun. Some matchmaking. Waiting for Premiere or whatever to start up again. What else did I listen to?
Checking our start point.
Lots of Counter-Strike music in here for anyone. It's been around for a while. Come on, we can do better than that. Hold on. What am I doing? If I take this and I just run forward and throw it afterward, that's gonna work, right?
What do you see? Back at our start.
Okay. Euro Truck Simulator? No. This is classic Counter-Strike music. Middle of the disc, then? Middle of the disc. So if we shoot middle of the disc here and run forward until we're like basically like falling down this curb, that'll do it. That's pretty repeatable, right? As soon as you fall down the curb, you just jump throw. That's easy. Yeah? But then I listen to a lot of stuff like this. If you're standing here, how does that feel? Is there any way?
What do you see? At our start point.
Bro, how far does this Molotov throw?
I'm throwing fire.
Okay, never mind.
Check in.
Yeah.
Checking our start point.
Yeah, I grew up listening to a lot of Tupac and Wu-Tang. For some reason, I felt like I had to take a side in the whole East Coast, West Coast rap battle, even though I was from Denmark. You know. Probably made sense to me when I was like 10 or 12 or something. I was like, fuck Biggie. Whatever.
What is happening? At our start point.
So yeah, there's some music. Also listen to stuff like this. Yeah, widest. Yeah, true.
What do you see? Checking our start point. I'm throwing fire.
This is so frustrating, isn't it? There's no way, right?
Throwing fire. What is happening? Throwing fire. All clear.
Grunge? No, not particularly.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Really no way to do this? Man, we may go far, but doesn't really help us that much. Anyway, infected mushroom. Good times.
Check in. Checking our start point.
That's a pretty apt song for what we're doing here.
Throwing fire. What do you see? Back at our start.
Nah, couldn't.
I'm throwing fire. At our start point.
What happens if we land grenades here?
Smoke.
Comes the sergeant. Just a couple of seconds.
What do you see?
In the dead of night.
Smoke.
I feel like that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? I feel like it'd be kind of like a game-changing smoke. Hello?
What do you see? Checking our start point.
What do people throw now?
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Think was, yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do people land this smoke? It is like this, isn't it? Am I crazy? Or did they throw it from up here? Surely not.
Back at our start.
Am I? I'm not crazy, right? They typically land the smoke here, right? Right? Well, I guess not on that side, but like.
What do you see? At our start point.
Somebody's got to know how to throw this, right? Hello?
Check in. Checking our start point.
Or some, okay. It's not just that, is it? I feel like people throw the other one, but I guess.
At our start point.
Right? Because you. I mean, maybe that is what they're doing. I actually have no idea. This, I would probably Google it, but regardless, can we all agree that if we could land the smoke that drops off here, I think that's how this has to be. If you wanted the smoke to land down there, you would have to do it like this. You'd have to bounce it off this, and then have it do this. How sick would that be, though? As long as it's in the center, like right by the lamp, it's gonna cover everything. Who wants to get to work? Okay, let's start by figuring out the lineup for this here. Okay, it is pretty much by this thing, I think. That's probably good to know. Presumably never going to be hitting this far, but we're just checking, okay? Can we see the light? No, we can't. I mean, it lands too far to the side. But I don't actually think it's doable. Like, it is doable for sure. Could be fun. Again, there are no corners. Like, why are there no corners? Where have all the corners gone? Because, I mean, ideally we'd want to do it, I guess, from this kind of position, right? Well, not a flashbang. But I think that's going to be pretty rough.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
What happens there?
What is happening?
A little bit short, unfortunately. Well, we can stand up here though.
Check in. At our start point. Smoke!
Okay, what the fuck? Obviously the gap is a bit of a problem, but... okay. Just aren't damn many safe... Oh, wait a minute, we can just do it from here. Why am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? Come on. There's no way this was supposed to be the place.
What is happening?
Do we really have to bounce it off the other side? Is it really gonna make me do that? Like that? Any recognizable marks of anything here? Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be pretty much... That's gonna be too tough, I think.
At our start point.
What's up, Elma? Good to see you. We need it. It has to land right under there. Fuck. Can you guys sense, like, the potential hours that could be wasted doing this? It's too close.
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Anybody ever listen to In Vogue? I don't know what happened to this group, but they are, like, their vocals are crazy.
Back at our start.
This would have to be like the 2Y has to be like covering this. Yeah, it's probably never gonna work, right? I mean, the smoke itself was super fun. Like, how sick is this, guys? Good fucking luck boosting anything.
What do you see? At our start point.
Yes. Cat 8 hat. Welcome to the stream. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to smoke. I'm trying to reinvent this mid-smoke. Because I have mental problems that cause me to throw a lot of smokes. Doctors don't know what it is. They said there might not be a cure. Okay, if we turn the preview off, we're gonna fail to smoke like 10 out of 10 times, okay? But I think that, like, oh, there's a 2Y there. There's 0 chance that it hits. Bro.
Check in.
Okay, the 2Y has to be really covering that thing, okay? That was the thing that I did wrong. Now it's gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, I think this can be done. I actually don't think this is as hard as I thought. Can somebody find the video of how people normally smoke mid on Dust 2? I can't. I professional caster, don't know how to smoke middle. How do the pros do it? Because I'm fairly sure the pros land a smoke here, right? You know? Like they landed up here. Which is kind of interesting. But if we can smoke that, then it doesn't matter what you do on the other side in terms of boosting or anything else. Like I understand that if you smoke this here, right? Like the logic of smoking this is to stop people from doing this. But, I mean, it technically doesn't stop people from doing this. I know you can... I'm guessing when people just say, fuck it. If they're there, like, I'm guessing when they peek it, they peek this, you know? And that's been done so much, I can't remember the last time I saw someone boosted here on the CT side. But in the past, it was very popular, right? And now it's all out of meta because this smoke and just peeking it is probably better. And even if you... And if you really wanted to be, like, super careful, I guess you... Guys... Want to be careful, I guess you Molotov the corner or something. Christ. Can we throw it again? Who's taking bets? Can I throw it again? I feel really confident that I can do it again. Too hard. That didn't count, by the way. That was just a joke. Okay. I mean, we're learning something. I don't know what it is yet, but we're learning something. What exactly am I looking at there? Like it's this thing? Why does it look different when I zoom in? I feel like that's jokes. You put the most common one in Theorycraft. Nice, thank you. Theorycraft. Oh, so they... Oh, they actually stay crouched. Okay. Hold on. Preview. True. Let's check YouTube, and there's a way from CT spawn to get on the ledge.
What is happening? At our start point.
Hold on, guys. What are you guys talking about? Am I fucking... How cracked out am I? One sec, guys. I have to find this out. Okay, give me 1 second. We're crouching down. We're looking at... Oh, that far over. Jesus, okay. Hold on. T-spawn. Oh, from T-spawn? Yeah, but would we ever really want to do it from T-spawn, I guess is the question. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. We know what the smoke does. We don't have to throw it. Like, we're probably not gonna want to. Like in theory, if we're gonna be doing this for real, what we want to be able to do is do this with a high level of regularity and
What do you see? Checking our start point.
like a high level of regularity and from a position that's relatively safe, but still one where it actually makes sense for us to do it kind of like from. So the question sort of becomes, like, we won't have to throw it from safety. I just think the reason why this is cool is because it just stops all. Like, even if somebody's up here, right? Like, how does the other smoke look from there? They smoke here. Yeah, I guess that's the benefit. It does cover everything. Okay. Think about it a little bit. Let's just look for a couple of different ideas. We're just testing out. We're in the testing phase, okay? Whoops. Yeah, that's a really fair question. I guess we can... Oh, that was that one.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
Oh, time's running out. We'll throw it anyway and then come back and check. But yeah, that's a good point, Noise. You're right. Oh, we already threw one. That looked super funky, didn't it? But maybe it's my like shader quality or whatever particle quality that's lower. I don't know. Probably much the same, I think. But I still don't like the fact that we have to rely that much on. Like, it would be so much cooler if we could do it from some position down here. I guess here would be like the ultimate position to do it from.
Check in. At our start point.
Like, why doesn't that work? It's so close. Damn, we're throwing grenades to classical music. How zoned in are we?
What do you see? Checking our start point.
Fuck me. Yeah, sophisticated grenades. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. That looks funny, but why are there no more?
What is happening? Back at our start.
sophisticated nades. Okay. How many Look, there are no corners. Why can't I stand in this corner? Like, it's so stupid, isn't it?
At our start point.
Crazy grenade. Oh, it falls down anyway. LOL. Could assure a finely crafted artisanal grenade from Denmark. Free range, none of the cage stuff. True. Grass fed. Grenades for the raw milk crowd. The problem is we can't really... There are so many places in the middle you couldn't just ever stand around and throw grenades from, right? I guess you could make a strong argument that if you have controller short, like... You could do something like this. But it's kind of fucked, right? Like, you never really want to be standing around here. Like, it's one thing to control it with smokes and everything else. Would you want to do it if you're here and you can, like...
Check in. Check in our start point.
Probably not, right? Nope. Okay. Is there another way?
What do you see? At our start point.
I think that's gonna be... Well, let's just start by this. Oh, never mind. Okay, but in theory... Because at least this is somewhat safe, right?
Check in. Check in our start point.
What am I looking at here? My 3x to touch that. Would that do it? Or is it too far to the left? Probably is too far to the left. I mean,
What do you see?
who knows?
Back at our start.
Could we throw it ever again? My 3x thing has to be like here. So how is it there?
What is happening?
Oh,
At our start point.
okay, never mind. I thought I was cooking for a bit. Okay. Billy Talent? No. Oh, we can stand here.
At our start point.
That might be fun. The one why, like, a little bit, it's never gonna, it's gonna be way. You got it? Well, listen, join the Discord. If you're not already. You can join the Discord. We have a channel called Theorycraft. Throw it in there. We love sharing grenades. Super fun. What kind of music it is? Skillet. What kind is it?
What do you see? Back at our start.
Yeah.
What is happening? At our start point.
Alright, Gubby. Yes. Take care.
Back at our start.
It's so crazy that it seems like throwing it from here should be like the easiest thing in the world. But it just doesn't go far enough, does it? Not really.
Check in. Checking our start point.
But yeah, no, join the Discord and come throw some nades. What if we crouch? Does that make any difference? I mean, this would be the way to do it, like bouncing it up here and then just getting it to fall a little bit further out. Would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
What is happening? Back at our start.
Maybe it's like we just do this and just kind of go further back like this. And then just do the same thing. Christ, what's happening? The fuck? Okay, it goes a little bit further. Might be enough. No. Yeah, do it. No stress.
Check in. At our start point.
What the fuck?
What do you see? At our start point.
Curious, isn't it? It is kind of that line. I just don't think throwing it this Moby, yeah. I don't feel like throwing it from T-spawn would ever make sense, right?
Checking our start point.
Why would we ever throw it from T-spawn? For like a B rush? It would take a million years to land. B, like out B mid. I guess could that be fun? It's gonna be so stupidly hard to do. Ugh. I dropped my smoke grenade like an idiot. Whoops. How close is that? Like, just ad-libbing? What the fuck? That's insane. That's actually so close.
What is happening? Back at our attack.
Yeah, I mean, if there was somewhere here to stand on, it'd be more fun, you know?
Checking out that point. Check in. At our start point.
Definitely not. Definitely not. It has to be out here somewhere. What about the other one? Did I give up on that one too soon? If I aim at this thing,
Back at our attack.
and then the Y goes there. It depends. I don't know. A lot's gonna come down to whether or not we can find like an easy way to look at something. I think that's gonna be like, I mean, like right now we're looking at this thing. What if I just do this?
What do you see?
If I look at this and then,
Back at our attack.
because if we can just do it with a crosshair, like it doesn't really have to be that hard. But it depends on like whether or not if you look at the X's and Y's now, like if they're not touching anything in like that's even remotely recognizable, then obviously we're fucked, right? To try and recreate it.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
But in theory, if it's kind of like the 2Y here kind of goes but the problem is also when we're throwing it this way is that like that's why the dead on lineup is so much more logical. Like that's why this makes so much more sense, right? As a concept, because we're eliminating like one dimension of movement if we're doing this. We're just looking to get it far enough to fall over. But the problem is we do it from like a crooked angle. It also now can fall that way in a different way.
What is happening? At our start point.
So next thing you know, peeling the crosshair, a giant grid, and make points on the screen. How sick would that be? You go to landing to see someone just have like a giant coordinate system on their screen. It's like, what's this? Like, what's he even doing here? Okay, what if we don't? What if we line ourselves up with like this little fella? Does it do anything to help us? It just doesn't make sense, does it?
Checking our start point.
You'd really think that you could like bounce it off the other side. We're saying if we do this,
What is happening?
I think that's what we're trying to do too, but oh, no jumping. Oh, maybe I was insisting too hard on the jumping. I feel you're aiming much further down than me. Okay, hold on, let's try it. Oh yeah.
What is happening?
Okay.
Checking our start point.
Oh, okay, this actually, maybe this makes sense. The fact that we didn't have to jump it, I think is a big, takes away another variable. Oh, noise, you might have found an interesting way. Okay, can we recreate that? We're gonna do it one more time with this thing. But it,
What do you see? At our start point.
why am I moving forward here? Am I like sliding into this thing? I'm just slowly moving forward, like how could that be? Oh, it's doing the stupid slide. How far why can I slide up this, like, okay, never mind. Damn, it's still really finicky, isn't it? Yeah. Am I crazy? I feel like it was so much easier. I just did it. Oh, here we go. It's because I'm aiming the wrong way, I think.
What is happening? At our start point.
I mean, I feel like I just had like
What do you see? Back at our start.
I swear the way that it looked before was different. Okay, so like this is kind of what I expected. So like about which, have you by any chance found any hinge smokes? No. I think the problem is now, oh shit. The fuck? Oh, I jumped. Never mind, that's dumb. So like we're aiming underneath here. No, it's unfortunately it's gonna be too crazy. It is really cool, but it's still... There's no way we can reliably hit it, I think. Even if...
What is happening? At our start point. Smoke!
I mean, this is... You found pretty much what we're looking for. I'm just, you know... If I turn the preview off to get like a sense of what this would be like. If my teammates are like, okay, we're running our Midlanders. Are you ready to like, are you good to... Are you ready to set up the grenade? Are we sure it's gonna work? Or like, our lives are in your hands. And I'm like, yeah, okay, the smoke is coming, guys. You gotta be ready. I mean... Few where you can wedge into...
Check in.
Yeah.
Checking our start point.
I don't know, the thing is... Preview... I guess that's... No one does that anymore, right? Because it's just not viable to do it from... I guess if we could find one, that would be fun. Yeah, let me line that up for 20 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Like, I haven't even tried to do this. I have no idea the viability or anything, you know.
What is happening? Back at our start.
How does that smoke land? Okay. How would you do this nowadays? I guess the coolest fucking thing in the world would be just be to literally have it.
What do you see? At our start point.
But in reality, could it like bounce off here and then? No, not really. Props not. Smoke this. That's wild. That's pretty wild, bro. Okay, well, it's not just that, it's also the fact that we don't have the jump throw, right? Like, the jump throw would allow you to recreate things on kind of a different level. I mean, it's not, it's just, you know, I'm not regretting it. I think the jump throw stuff is kind of stupid, so I think it's fine, you know. It makes it more of a challenge, you know, to find something.
What do you see? Back at our start.
But it has to be like, you know... I hate this place so much. Like, could somebody explain to me, like, how come I can stand up here? It's like the worst thing in the world. Because, like, sometimes, like, you think you're standing in this corner, but you're actually standing in this corner. It's like, bro, why? pretty sure. It's gonna be hard to justify, you know what I mean? Yeah. Have to imagine that's not gonna be that, but not that doable.
What is happening? Back at our start.
Could you? You probably couldn't because you would have to land it up here, I guess. The ultra mid smoke. Hello. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it?
At our start point. What do you see? Back at our start.
Just look at my playlist, guys. Like, what can I do, you know?
Smoke! What is happening?
It would be so much fun, wouldn't it?
At our start point.
So if I stand here, and then the 2Y, it's never gonna work. It's so fickle. It's just too fickle, unfortunately. Which I guess on some level we probably always knew that it was gonna be.
What do you see? Checking our start point. Throwing smoke!
And there's a classic song, like, what's not to like?
Check in. At our start point. Smoke!
Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it? Just so annoying. But in reality, like, honestly, for that smoke to work, you need like a lineup where you're like, you know, if it was something like this where you're like, look at the, you know, start of this and then jump throw, you'd be like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. We can do that every time. But as soon as we're aiming for like some wacky shit in the sky or whatever, it's like that's a lot to deal with, bro. But for most of these, that's exactly what we're going to be doing, right? Right, like for this one, it's like, sure, like,
What do you see? Back at our start.
okay. It's like, come look at this. Turn around and then have your 1Y like jump throwed again, like so that it just like there's just no way to do that reliably. Like, it's way too sensitive, unfortunately. Yeah. I think the only way to take out the sensitivity of it, I think the issue is only way to do that really is to somehow be like perfectly aligned. And we just can't.
What is happening? At our start point.
Okay, that's fine. We'll workshop that, or maybe we won't, but we'll think about it. Tearbear 1276. Are you gonna be any tier 1 events soon? I don't know. I haven't been hired for anything, unfortunately, for a while, which is kind of why I'm streaming and trying to build some content and all the rest of it. But if you like my casting, you know, help me get some events by, you know, being vocal that you miss me. You know, when discussions come up and all the rest of it. That's the best I can kind of suggest. Because the truth is, like, if nobody knows that that people miss me, then, you know, then, you know, no one's gonna hire me, basically. So my sense is that there are a lot of people out there who want me at events, but yeah, I haven't really got any invites to the thing. I'm going to be casting CCT, so that's really cool. I'm really happy about that. That's going to be a lot of fun.
What do you see? Throwing smoke.
Any other big positions on this map that would be really fun to get rid of? That we actually can get rid of, I guess. Thank you, guys.
Check in. Checking our start point.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know why, like, well, that's not true. I think I've been saying this on the stream for a while now. Like, the truth is, I've probably also done a pretty bad job at making myself, you know, a little bit more visible in the eyes of, like, a lot of TOs. I don't know. But it does kind of feel a little bit like a Forgot About Dre type situation, you know? So I'm hoping that it's not gonna last forever and that people will be out there saying like, holy shit, like we kind of need Anders back at an event or two, you know? Because it's been a minute and it's you know, it's a little bit concerning because I'm not gonna lie, it is my only source of income, so if I don't get hired for events, that is a problem. Where do we want to kind of fight? I guess that B bomb site is still... I guess grenading this is like a big deal. Grenading this and... this we probably can't really grenade. Can we do anything when we get here that's like...
What is happening? Back at our start. I'm throwing fire.
Why would you have to make yourself visible? You're literally... I don't know, like, I mean... the thing is, like, obviously I don't... Listen, I don't know why I'm not getting hired, so I have no idea how...
Check in. Checking
yeah, like I have no idea like what else is the answer, right? Like I have no idea. So I have to assume that it's like a sort of a sentiment, like a bit of a feeling people have, you know, where it's like, you know, they're sat in the room and you're saying, hey, who do we hire? And for whatever reason, like my name just doesn't come up. So like, yeah. Basically what I'm trying to do is like kind of, I'm trying to deal with it that way so that I can hopefully say, you know, I put in some more work, I try and do some more things, I kind of show that I'm still out there, you know? So I don't know, like, because like really truly like my real, like I don't have a lot of levers to sort of pull in that sense, right? Like I can write people, I can say, hey, I'm out here, I really, you know, I'd love to come to your event. But I mean, there's actually not much more I can do than that, to be honest, right? I mean, I can try and write to a bunch of TOs and say, hey, well, what about the future? Stuff like that, right? But I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, I can't say, you have to hire me or else. Like, what's that? Like, there's nothing I can do. I can just say, hey, listen, I think you're making a big mistake. But I mean, even that is kind of like a, you know, it's a weird thing to say, right? When it comes to tier 1 event, does pay work by event or by every match casted? It's basically day rate. You basically get paid by the day. So typically, no matter how many games or not you're casting, right? So in theory, if I'm casting 4 best of 3s or 1 best of 3, it's going to be the same. Whoops. So yeah, that's kind of like how we do it. But yeah, like in truth, I never really want to Molotov this, do we? Force them at gunpoint, yeah, exactly. No, like, I think there are a couple of people that I look at right now where I'm like, ooh, these people are getting super far by having like a more dedicated fan base. Like, I don't necessarily think they have a bigger fan base than me, but like for me, somebody like, I think Maui did a really great job at showing, like, you know, that he built up like some like super loyal fans who care about him and who kind of, you know, they kind of go to town, you know, trying to get him to events, and that worked really well, right? Like, that's really sick. And like another good example for me would be somebody like Banks, I think, who is, I mean, Banks is also in an interesting position because he's a little bit harder to replace, right? Like, there aren't that many stage host interview kind of people, you know? So that's really awesome for him in that sense. But then, like I said, I think I don't know. I feel like I have an enormous amount of support from the community. Like, it's super humbling, and I sometimes kind of forget about it a little bit because it's just a personality thing for me. Like, I try to think of myself as just a regular person, you know? I don't think of myself, I don't walk around saying like, I'm like the voice of Counter-Strike, guys. That's me. Like, I am the voice of Counter-Strike. Like, I don't do that. I think that's cringe as fuck. But the downside to being this way, I guess, is that I think I forget that I have a lot of people who, you know, who kind of care and who would be there for me. And the problem is I have been ignoring that for a really long time, and that's really bad. I think I didn't ignore it because I meant to ignore it. I just ignored it because, I don't know, I have some kind of autism, I think. That's kind of, look at how close that is to like being a real lineup, bro. Could we do that again? Probably not, right?
What is happening? Back at our attack.
I think that fell down. How did you get into casting in the first place? What's your favorite event to cast? Man, I don't know. I mean, Cologne in 2015 or something, I think, was insane. MLG in Columbus was super crazy. Honestly, the Atlanta major finals was really sick. The PGL Krakow event was, for me, super fun. Like, the Polish crowd were, I think, one of the best I've ever experienced, to be honest. I kind of got into casting by I don't know, I was listening to a lot of other people do casting, and I thought, man, I wish these guys would do some things differently. And I think I actually wrote some of them on Twitter. Obviously, I don't know why they would care that some random person writes them. But yeah, like I wrote some random people and I said, hey, I think you guys should do this, this, and this. And then when they didn't, I thought, I complained about it for a while, and then when I was done complaining about it, oh, fuck me. When I was done complaining about it, my friend said, like, why don't you just do it yourself, like, instead of complaining? And then I was like, okay, cool. So then I did that. That's how I got into it. Do I sometimes miss Semler as a casting partner? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like Semler, I think Semler is a super, he's like a super charismatic and super talented person. But I mean, like, I think Semler's, like, style of casting and maybe even his personality a little bit changed. That also kind of changed over the years, you know? And I mean, that easily happens, I think, to everybody. But yeah, like, man, I think Semler and I did some insane stuff for, like, I think we changed way more than I think maybe people will ever realize in terms of, like, how, like, say probably Semler and I are responsible for why people are getting paid what they are now in esports in some sense. So yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot in a pretty short amount of time, which is kind of sick. Oh, it's not gonna happen. That's like the best kind of situation we found so far, and it's not good enough. DDKS recently analyzed famous cast moments. Yes, maybe you could get him to analyze some of your best moments. Maybe, although it feels a little bit self-aggrandizing, doesn't it? I feel like to be like, hey Dan, why don't you? I mean, Dan and I get along really well. I like Dan. But yeah, like at the end of the day, it would actually be a lot. You're also casting everything. Yeah, it's true. At the end of the day, it would be a lot easier for me to answer these questions if I knew what was going on, right? Like if and I'm actually getting a little bit concerned because like I've started seeing like people now on like forums and threads and stuff like that where people are saying, you know, oh, like, you know, we haven't seen Anders for like 4 months or whatever. You know, there has to be something going on, you know? It has to be like another Maniac situation or something. It's like, that's kind of rough for me, right? Because like, what the fuck do I do? Like, I can't even really defend myself against anything, right? Like, I'm just literally not getting hired, but I don't know why. So, what do you say? Like, it's gonna sound super defensive if I have to come out and say, hey, just so you know, I didn't do anything weird. I'm still like, you know, like that's gonna seem like, oh, okay, thanks for bringing that up, you know. But at the same time, like, I get why people would say that, right? Because it's like, it kind of is a bit weird, you know. It's like, ignore it. Yeah. I mean, that probably is the best advice. You're not wrong. Did we try from here? We did, didn't we? Yeah, but like I said, some of this is that's exactly why. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's not a stupid thought. Like, it does make sense, right? And sometimes it happens too, where people do some shady shit and then they just kind of like, they just leave, right? Like, they don't get kicked out. They just kind of, they just disappear, you know? So it's not even a crazy thought, you know? But, Danish CS holds a downtrend. You've stepped on Cadian Glazer. He's not appreciating that. Here's my thinking, right? To put it like a little bit differently, right? If I had started if I had started making content and streaming the way that I've been doing for like a month now, or a month and a half, if I started doing that a year ago, then my guess is going to be that there would be a larger voice of people right now who would be saying, Jesus Christ, where's Anders, what's going on? And I'm the only one responsible for not doing that, right? Like, that's nobody else's fault. Nobody else could have done that for me, right? Like, that's only me. So, just to say, like, some of this is just also kind of a hard lesson that I just have to learn, which is that you can't really just rely on being the guy who was like, who was like, updating coming? Oh shit, okay. You can't just rely on being the guy who was like the, who did a lot of Counter-Strike at one point. That's not gonna... Rob Chain, I haven't seen her. Did you do something weird? I mean, I am weird, but I'm just not weird like that. So I try to live. I don't know. I try to live my life in a way where I do this. I actually don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. I'm not like a super savvy business person, but I have this thing now when I talk to people, like, I just try and tell them what do I kind of need for this to be worth it for me if we're going to be working together or whatever. Like, I hate negotiating with people. I just say, I think this much is fair, and then you say something else, and then, if we're really far apart, then let's not even discuss it. Let's just say, okay, we just disagree fundamentally, like, no, it's fine. I get it. I mean, now I am, you're right. Now I am starting a cult, so, I am responding in that way, We've gone crazy with it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it'd be a lot easier. Like, trust me, I actually reached out to a bunch of TOs at the end of last year, and I said, hey, listen, guys, like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm weirdly on the outside, and I have no idea why. And I actually asked a bunch of people, like, can you ask inside of your company? Like, can you go ask inside of your company, like, is there some, did I step on somebody's toes? Is there somebody who's, like, super mad at me? Or, like, have I done something that I just don't know about? So, like, I actually sent out, like, I know people in every company, like, literally every company. So I just sent out, like, people that I know to, like, sort of investigate for me and be like, is there, did I somehow, like, step on the wrong toes somewhere or something? And everyone's come back and said, like, no. Like, everyone seems to be fine with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, so it's not so... But I almost wish that someone would have come back and said, actually, yeah, these people in this, department, they fucking hate you. I'd be like, oh, at least I know why. Like, shit, that would be awesome, right? But the not knowing part is super harsh because you're like, I don't even know what can I even offer. You know, I'm just waiting. What's the new update say? Do we know that? Counter-Strike. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, like, for me to not go... Oh, does it just mean that, like, Premiere is up and running or what? Is that what it means? For me to not go crazy, basically, I sort of have to believe that if I, you know, make some content, if I stream, if I do more of these things, it'll... It's stuck, but it's coming. All right. If I do all these things, then it's gonna get better, right? Like that's kind of what I'm hoping, is that it'll improve over time. By working more and doing more, and you know, sort of like having a good time with it. Maybe it's just the new generation coming in. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the big problems. Like, we have so many good casters, that's true. But like I said, the thing that's hard for me to reconcile is the idea that I get a ton of messages from people who are basically asking what you guys are asking every once in a while, which is like, where are you? Like, you know, we miss you, what's going on? Like, that kind of thing. I feel like if nobody gave a fuck, then I would be like, oh, okay. Then, yeah, you're right. Like, it is just time to move on, right? Because that would be fair, right? Then that would even just be like, I mean, it might suck for me, but that would be a harsh kind of reality check moment if it's like, well, you know what? Turns out just nobody cares anymore. So fine. I mean, then it is officially time to move on, right? But my sense is that there's a lot of people that care and a lot of like hunger for it. So I don't know. There's some mismatch as far as I can tell in the market in that way, and I don't know. You know, I'm hoping to. Yeah, hoping that if I keep at it, it'll return to something else, you know? Oh shit, thank you. H Manson 90 or 89. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Have you thought about starting a podcast? So yeah, I actually talked to somebody about this not that long ago. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't know. Like there's like two things here. There's like a bucket of things, or like a mountain of things that I cannot control, right? And that's all the TO hiring, all the thing. Like I can't. There's not my decisions. I can't do anything about it. And then there are all the things that I can control, which is like, you know, my output into the world, and like hopefully my brand and all these other things, right? Like my hope is that I can keep on putting more and more and more things into that pile, and then it'll sort of work out in the end. But I'm not gonna lie, like it's obviously unbelievably scary in the sense that you don't know that, like that's just something you're hoping, right? Like that doesn't have to be the case. It could also be that you put a lot of time and effort into it, and you find out that it's not working. You know, like who the fuck knows? At the end of the day, who knows? But I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Also, like the truth is that the industry as a whole is just going through like a big kind of downturn at the moment. Like there's a lot of companies that are in trouble and that are kind of struggling right now. So that might also just affect the global situation for esports and make it a lot harder for companies that maybe in the past would have said, oh shit, fuck it, you know, we'll hire Anders to do some random shit, you know, we'll figure it out. Maybe they don't have that luxury anymore. It's not a question of them being like, haha, fuck Anders, you know. Nuke added. Did they drop the update? No, it's out. Okay, let's see. Where? can't find it. There we go. Finish man. Pressure is here. That's the premiere stuff. Price for Mars. Oh, 1950. Okay. Well, I'm on the wrong team to use for Mars, aren't I? Okay, kept it. But yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, it's wild, like, I think what's really interesting to me is that it's happened pretty quickly. Spraying is just really not my strong suit. For being honest, playing Counter-Strike is not my strong suit, but... It's sometimes kind of comforting to hear you voice some of my thoughts as news kind of scary. Yeah, I mean... It's... I think... This industry has a way of running in cycles a lot. So like right now things are kind of looking a bit tough, and then probably what's going to happen is that a lot of companies are going to go bankrupt. Jesus Christ. A lot of companies are going to go bankrupt, and it's going to be kind of crazy, and then it'll sort of start up over again, you know, and then, you know, investors will return and people are going to throw money at stuff, you know. And then there'll be more opportunities again. So like on some level, it's also about surviving up until that point. But right now, the survival side of things is like, you know, that's on my mind a lot. Happy Season 2. What's up, Jawa? Dreadful Season 2. But yeah, like one of the things that whoops. I've talked to so many different companies in the last month. Like, I wish I could find a way to quantify for you guys the amount of time I've spent in weird meetings with companies trying to find some way to kind of like, you know, see if there's some need for my, you know, I mean, I feel like, you know, I feel a bit better about all of this right now in terms of the aim stuff. Maybe this like 1.2 sensitivity is the shit, you know? I need to spray like a lot more. try and get used to it because I don't want to be losing fights too. Trying to click people away, but you know, it's kind of working, but it's kind of not, you know. Damn. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock, guys, which normally wouldn't be a problem, but... Oh, wait, when is my game starting tomorrow? Hold on, am I completely on crack? Maybe I don't have to go to bed early. Which I gotta be honest, I don't really want to. I truly don't want to. Let me check. I'm so confused. I'd rather stay up and play. As it were. Yeah, it's like in the afternoon. I'm not really in that much of a hurry. Okay, so FAMAS. What the fuck? Is this how it normally sprays? I'm at such a disadvantage. I don't normally play with the FAMAS, so I have no idea what it's supposed to feel like. Yeah, I don't have to go to bed early. Fuck it, I still hate the FAMAS. CCT, yeah. CCT tomorrow. But yeah, let's try burst fire. What if I just become the best burst fire player in the world? We're not there yet. Okay. Yeah, new update out. Burst fire god. It feels so bad, like, what's the context in which I'm going to be using this ever? Like, hold on. What if I, like, crouch and sit still somewhere? I truly don't get it, like. Yeah, we've got updates. I think that means Premiere is enabled again, yeah. Should be. But they changed it, guys. This is a new rifle. What if it's really sick now and you guys just don't know about it? You guys are quitting on the FAMAS already. Fucking hell, like I'm... There's like, why would you ever use it? What is the purpose of it, like? By the way, Goose Games, welcome to the stream. First time message. I hate this gun so much. I'm not using it no matter what they do. If they make the FAMAS free and burst fire kills gave you $1,000, I would still not do it. Damn. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't think the org itself was banned in that sense. Oh, hold on. Hold on, guys. I was thinking if actually changing my monitor a little bit would make it a little bit easier. Not that you guys can necessarily see what I'm doing, but... Or will it make me sit like way too far down? Because maybe I am sitting like a little bit too far from the screen to have like a real gamer experience, you know. This is kind of sick, like 32 inches. It's like it's a lot of inches. But anyway, I think talking honestly about like my situation and just like what it means and blah 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 is like kind of, I made a choice before I did all of this, like before I started streaming again, that's kind of how I wanna approach things, you know. So I think I'm sticking with that. Damn. And as the content creator, yeah. Well, I think ultimately it's also because, like, Have you considered begging? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing though, like, I am obviously in a way asking for people to, you know, I'm asking for help in the sense that, it's important to me that people sort of care about this, you know, like, so, but that's also kind of why I feel like being honest about what's going on is going to be important, because it's kind of weird to be like, hey guys, I need your voice to help me kind of, you know, kind of be rediscovered a little bit. But then if everyone's like, well, why does it matter? It's like, well, if I don't say why it matters, then, you know, who's gonna really care about it, I guess. Gather up recycling? Yes. For Pantamera. Banging song, by the way, that they made for that. Yeah. Yeah, begs for Twitch subs. Exactly. No, man, I feel like even on HLTV, like I feel like there are a ton of people who you know, who care and who kind of wanna.
I'm ready.
Like, I think I have one super dedicated hater on the site. I can't remember his name now, but he's like, every thread about me, he's like, fuck this guy. And you know what? I respect that. Candace DSP arc, yeah. Could become a lol cow and join Keemstar and the rest. Sounds like a good idea. So is that one psycho? Yeah, but I mean, to be honest as well, like, if you don't like my casting, that's okay. Like, I mean, maybe it's a bit crazy to set aside so much time to talk about it, but I mean, you don't have to, like, you don't have to love my casting. That's really okay. Like, but I'm saying, it's not like, can this guy just fucking die? It's not like it's like some threads, it's like every thread about me that he's in, which is kind of, again, if you are going to be a hater, like, that's the kind of dedication, you know, that you've got to just gotta say, alright, whatever, like, he's earned a bit of respect. Drinking beers on the side of the road. Jesus. Whoops. But yeah, I would say I switch a lot between, like, sort of feeling pretty good about everything, and sometimes I feel like, ooh, this is just a little bit too scary. But at the same time, the thing that I try and say to sort of tell myself in the morning is something like, you probably have a lot more people who care about you than you sort of realize, and you just have to kind of like keep having an output, keep doing things, and you know it'll get better. That's basically my just looking myself in the mirror every morning saying, you know, there are. The reason I also think that is, I mean, I don't know if this is the right analysis, but I kind of want to orb a little bit too, to be honest. I've been casting Counter for 12 years, and I get a lot of people message me and say stuff like, hey, you know, I grew up listening to you casting Counter-Strike. It's, you know, it's the thing that I, like, you know, remember, and I really wish I could, like, see you at a tournament, or, like, you know, I've bought tickets for a tournament, and I wish you were there casting it, something like that. Some version of that, you know? And my sense is that that's a lot of people, and I mean, I don't know how I would find that out or prove it or whatever. I mean, actually, that actually would be super helpful, obviously, if I could, right? To say, like, how many people would care enough to, like, you know, to make it a big deal for them or whatever. But I think that's like I hold some value there that I feel like is important. But it's pretty hard to judge for me, you know? Whoops. Damn. Okay, enough of that. Okay. Why are all these people AFK in the middle of the deathmatch? Very distracting, isn't it? Damn. I feel like I was dialed in, and now I feel like I'm... Did I just play deathmatch for too long? Did I like wreck myself? Yeah, man. Raincast, thank you for hanging out. It's been good. For some reason, playing with the M4 is so much harder than it is like playing with the AK. Or I suck at spraying with both of them, so there's that. So there is that. Too many T's. All right. Anyway, please weren't as awkward if you're meeting Anders. Was just hitting rock bottom in life, but somehow managed to take a trip to assembly. It's hard to explain. Oh, that's very nice of you. Appreciate that, guys. I hope it's not the last time. I hope we get a chance again. Assembly was such a sick event. Like, I feel like that event kind of convinced me that if we got like a bunch more people to go to like a finish event, you know, it'd be pretty sick. The spray is so awkward for me. I've got to find a way to learn that, you know? I remember I was pretty awkward the first time I met Forrest and Get Right. In like 2013, I was like, Jesus, like these are the guys, you know. Damn. Whoops. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there are other ways I can kind of diversify my output a little bit. I mean, streaming content I think is nice, and I like it, and I want to keep doing it, so that's good. But I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it for me to try and open the door to some of the other madness that I, you know, sometimes think about doing. No meme coins. Yeah, no meme coins. I feel like that would be a sad way to like wreck your legacy. I've had a couple of people who have come at me with different crypto kind of things, and it's not that I think all crypto has to be bad. It's just so how do I judge that, you know? Like, I'm obviously not like a crypto expert, right? But like I understand the use case for some of the cryptos, so I'm not like some completely deranged hater. I would just not want to say, oh yeah, you guys should totally check this out, you know. I partnered with this, that, and the other thing, and they're really good, you know, and then it's like, oh, they weren't. So anyway. But that's on the one side. Like, I also generally would like to... I'd prefer to have those kind of sponsorships, or whatever the case may be, if I actually had something more to offer those people too. You know? And I guess now that I'm streaming and stuff, there's that. Are you kidding me, coin? Yes. But yeah, I spoke a little bit to Richard one of these days about, like I've been saying for a while, I have this thing that I slightly want to do, which is like a story that I've been wanting to write and kind of am in the process of writing. And I don't know, it's just very hard for me to judge whether or not anyone's gonna give a fuck about it, you know what I mean? Like, hard to know if it's the kind of thing that's gonna be like, you know, sort of appealing to people to listen to, or if it'll be like, you know, yeah, I guess there's only one way to really know that for sure, right? But Richard basically said, make some sort of a Patreon or something to put those things onto and see what happens. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, but it could be interesting to do. I mean, obviously, if I had written the whole thing, it would be a lot more fun to just put it out there and say, hey, check this out. But the question sort of is, I suppose, if you can do it sort of one chapter at a time or whatever. GG's. Damn, okay. Whoops. Damn, son. All right. It's like 1:20. What I really want to do is I want to record a content idea for tomorrow. So I think I might try and do that because it's not going to be for the YouTubers exactly, but it is a little bit adjacent to some of the stuff I've been talking about so far, you know. So I have an idea for a thing that I really want to try and do, and pitch it to some different companies. We'll see how that goes. But I should record that, and then we'll see how it goes. If anyone bites, if anyone says, "Hell yes, this is the shit what we've been looking for," we'll see. But in the meantime, guys, once again, appreciate the support. See you back here. We're going to be casting tomorrow at 6. No, that's not true. 4:30 Central European time for the CCT stuff. So I'm going to be back doing that over on their channel, and it's going to be lots of fun. I really look forward to it. I miss casting, so it's going to be good to get back and do a little bit of that. And hopefully I'll see you there. But in the meantime, I don't know. We'll see you in the Discord and all the rest of it. Take care, guys. And I'll see you next time. Cheers. Oh, wait. We have to raid. Oh, shit. I mean, not that it matters that much, but we might as well, right? Raid somebody. Let's raid nothing. He's currently, I think, just started streaming. So, go say hi to Jordan. It'll be a good time. Peace, guys.